unya kra na oye no once a year kra ye che de unya bi da.
Okay.
Once you are 30 years and above. I was say number 1, or sugar. I have fasting sugar. Any blood pressure. 1, you must know.
Okay.
And you must know from, especially these two, you must know from 2 different sources. Preferably 1 private hospital, 1 government. Okay. And now 2 government hospitals. Okay. So that enko say ba ko na ho ye na bia ya ho ni yie. Say 2 no nyina ben dia. Say wo call lekma na isi pressure 200 150. Na o free lekma come Madina polyclinic kekere na me roommate Dr. Yusuf Adani Ejuma. Na o so check it. Na o BP ni 190 140. Che say 2 no omo ben. Che say am pass o BP no e wo high. We hear attention. Na ye share ebe boa ni padua ni nyina. Say an hwe dia over some time it can bring trouble. Number 2, cardiac enzymes test. Okay. You test the cardiac enzymes. Say wakoma no muscles na wo no say because of pressure ni or how nti ebi mu ewu a say akoma no muscles no bebre na eba together na form akoma no. Niam na ewo blood cardiac muscle no content no free mu echo into the blood. Into your take blood tester. Say who say more cardiac enzymes no akosura. Say oyo obi a lose over time some of your heart muscle, which means oyo obi a deserve some extra test on your chest or your heart. Cardiac enzymes. 2, 3. Prostate specific antigen PSA. Bema bia after 30 years. It was say every year at least. Hospital we he cry walk straight to any lab. Say obey PSA. Na ye checking a value no e was super and also a foot or why the mount. Now, kidney function test. Kidney. So kidney problem on one preocupe no etimidu call hospital one shana or free and same. Lipid profile obi. Lipid. Say and then the me can me can for mema. Okay. Oyi ba ko bi free mu ni nyina apply to mba so nanso empem bebre no because mbema no if me beyond this me can be kakra about stress in the body. Now kidney function test here obi everybody must know. Lipid profile your good lipid and your bad lipid. Yes. Enti say checking na who say o cholesterol no LDL the low one and then no high no yeah okay. In fact say who say was sure etimi ma ye check other things because most of the time no na form e di clot eba o blood vessel mu na clot nso e form a entina fa ako da e be yi efri e be wona e be start to kwan o body mu no da o be pie wo chest ana wo timu no e di asemba so ye check na hu pe ye won draw e ma wa enane niama no sa niama no na asom now the liver function test o liver nso sebi ye onema bebre a itimi disturbing no. Now liver no and the zoom line of the body. In fact, liver na the proper zoom line. Bibia
clear waste in
bibia yempe body no onu no yi. Only the kidney. To munya problem pe, say o body no entimi yi bola. Na want me yi bola dia. Ontimi nti. And the last one here BMI.
Body mass index.
Exactly. Obia I was saying check BMI. Say BMI na chest we obia we underweight. Proper weight and now overweight. And now severely overweight, obese. Now obi your weight be ukita nyame pe na kita o. And in just say bi nipa also do be wound now is not that. But weight was super e hun sem dos. Enti ye hu BMI na ya yo enti nyama 7 way say me hu results I bet my color coding. I bet my say oh you red, o card you red just say oh giant and I was yellow and a green. In fact, I was telling someone say in words, you were very alive, sick, dying, and dead. Now, my car about wellness, my own say still is not picky from, so I'll spend some time. I'm working with some people so that we can have a wellness clinic. Yeah. We only concentrate on people to give you your color code. So red yellow. Through nutrition, exercise. What do you eat? Tell us what you take from morning to evening. From Coke, new Fanta, new baby, na ya bo kakaka. Na ultimate reverse code in ipe ema oye better off. So the entire may come be man and say your cultural setting, you know, nipa or handle responsibility or carry a lot of burden traditional bema. That's what I say. Now, ube wunu uksuya about stress hormones are nipa titina ye starti say ye civilization na ye won rem enti nyame maaye the efredo the flight the stress hormones so that say jata bi ba be mini wa ebema asserting nyama wo ma watimi adwane saa nyama no ye free rem no enkoye se nye jata na ema na eba now so a deadline across school fees no ba say o na o brain kai wo say o school fees to ya o hormones no start fire na wakoma bon tem politician there o ana momo request no ye 20 at a go ana obi pejuma embaye ana constituency for say e wo say wonya say obi e ma o stress hormones na stress hormones no e ye juma o mu cha e won problems. So the point I make is that o ye test we me boayen e ma ye hu what is happening na say na me kan no obi ewu nche say waye boni ena obi ewu nche say no onhwe no ho so yie nanso uyusu the two mfo a onya ho faso. Thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asonyinatie. Sa platform idea. Se unya now betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs na na o ma me ntenda. Oh. Just say OB banam say another day na pia boba. Because I Uber titi near Masaka diamond. That's what force me am to cancel. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Obi ma menchia wetifo na wahwefo nso. Na me mo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana se wi abo na yamfa fidi anto ha yenten some a yekoso wo manum and over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo niche bi ama mo ho a bia nim say authentic information authentic news me kwa na metiana menti say wuntumi ya che no say nyam na mo kan ya I mean and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been no I think say sabasobodie bia ho a ye chicha and na de bo abaso a mo na wo say de mamo tie bo mabaso ewo sade no
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame ache to so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a biti Ekosiise and mama mo wabaso
that's
it wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona humanity me kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Honorable, akwaba na apomwe
in your jogba bonto yote
in your jogba
in your jogba moya pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona ebai ngoke we you obi me da se answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Cathedral when we're in the position and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wodi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Yo ma me kai Ekosiise ma mutin kwa na no enyunyamo a ye de ahwemu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiise Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebe no mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye eduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiise ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
We are in a talk watching joint view spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me park here. Me be corner. My Tommy chicken ni me watching no. Na security man say yes. I was saying 5 cities mo fa ma. Na make scan no. Na ka 5 cities ametia. Timi see me you car no. Security man no dey say Mr. Kobo. Me say yes so Obi Asempa. Me say hey Obi o to me so. I say me tie o. So Obi e bi to chicken say abo dia. Any will show we a places papa. Obi.
Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiise so a Kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra. And na ka mo kopie so ewo ye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen. Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Again, we must be fair to the facts. What were the claims we made in opposition? I was one of the most vociferous critics. I disagree with it in totality. Meaning, they said you will seek $97 million, and that is how we should spend it. I don't understand. It doesn't mean they said the mayor bought some and I'm Israeli. But we cannot run the country like we ain't doing a meeting. So that is my principal position. So that was it for the beginning for me. I didn't agree at all with the project. Then the second issue that came up, that was when Minia Blackwell started following the project. Everything he said related to poor financial administration. The same issues raised in this thing. Procurement, which report in one. They list 15 different procurement breaches. 15 different. The response of the Cathedral, and they say, attend and they say, because attend he was conflicted because he was a board secretary. Yeah. But because I have public funds, you cannot say you are a public entity. Yet your money is card brewer, you will not go according to how public funds should be used. So Ablapa started serializing the issues with procurement. You even know, say, the money they took from the contingency vote, they didn't go to parliament to seek approval. That is also a breach.
And it really the essential.
Absolutely. Then the procurement breaches, the unaccounted for payments, unexplained payments. All these issues were raised. In fact, I don't know who will be Strike report. Yes. What did the Strike report say? Basically, agree with the Ablapa kind. So multiple agencies have looked into this matter and come to the same conclusion. On the procurement. So there's financial mismanagement. I don't think so. Be a service period. Will be a castle or so for be a physical. No, nobody has said that. But you see, and yes, so those are about a bicycle. You know that there are people in court for procurement breaches. So it's here, Emra, so we are dear and family council. Those were spoken to. So the fact that, in fact, so when you forensic audit, how do you even know 4.9 Ukrainian could you be able to? You know. But as we speak, at least on the face of this document, it's clear that there's clear wrongdoing.
Yeah, because once you've breached the Public Procurement Act,
actually, yes.
That would mean that we should see prosecution.
But of course, you have to follow. So before this audit was, in fact, one of the reasons why it was under investigation was part of the oral cases. Yes. Into NIB, and in fact, even Office of Special Prosecutor are looking into the matter. So we had assumed, say, okay, now 4 facts in the bar, then say, and I'm going to be on you too. And I'm not for sure here this audit report distorting the facts and creating the impression that they have been cleared. Nobody has been cleared. Definitely. So you hear forensic audit now, as the president has directed now. Now said the truth, now you who potting says as you can use to mean these breaches because there are places that the Cathedral Secretariat shakes blame to the office of the president. Who at the office of the president paid David Ajayi or approved the payment of David Ajayi without recourse to procurement process? Because whereas a procurement meaning ratification or but it has to be based on tangible evidence that emergency so you cannot go and say designing a cathedral was an emergency. It will not qualify. So when we get to that stage and it becomes clear who did what, we will take action.
But because there are board of trustees, I also know some responsibility.
Yes.
If it so happens that wrongdoing is established, is the state assuring Ghana for all these men of God on the board of trustees will be prosecuted?
The problem is that, first of all, I am more also for being training. I'm not going to threaten any man of God. But say, at least you're not also for.
Yes.
But I say you don't do any but say, no, the fiancé. So I say.
But Christian's teacher.
Oh, you see, no, you see.
Board of trustees.
Tell me, I'm more a soft bench. I cannot sit there and accuse any reverend of any wrongdoing.
Because for now there is no basis for it.
There won't be a basis for it. It's no yes, sir. But if it comes to light, say Osei are not benching. I agree with you. I don't give that as a soft munti. I give you the actual an example to show. So I'm not sure you're soft for, but you need to say by the end people. Again, I say at CSA, I'm not going to say one day and coupon din evening back. Say because Bonia so Nemo asophobia and want to work on just we were here. It is not the case. You to me it's not memo cassette because of some of this catcher. Say Bonia Koswa. And that was it only last week. And I'm say a brand here not to 14 years because we have iPhone. iPhone boy is 20,000, 30,000. So for 30,000, Obi Abrant here the fiase 14 years. So Obi Sika 4.9 million. FNS Asia. Said the rest of Indiana. I asked him, but I'm not in a position to threaten any man of God. So it is not really about who they are, as opposed to what has been done. And now, in the country, the law is such that everybody must be equal. And it is not really about Osofu and as I said, or comfort.
Ghana Christopher, Yenina Yadia to me say, yes, young baby a bit my bonfire. National Cathedral. I dream pakra na touch you crano and the corner say guide them opposition and this for Kasasa National Cathedral and yet a home send baby and conform transiam to Derby. Said them, ye boy, ye na ye pabujoku, Deloitte. Sabi, Obi, a cat, if we ask my auditing firms, some more idea, what may Deloitte for him.
No,
I said, don't make my compromise Deloitte for. Nakahana could be Bonos Matias here. Mianko international institutional or highly respected or some Oma Mel the Timmy. A buyer reports no more DBSC, a one way back a Caribbean Piaba, now in Nam. Say before report no honor. On for my a national cathedral for so almost met sense and can was me. And then
management letter I can report no and minister everyday yes.
And that way.
The Akasa say,
so what can you now? You have a full reporting be behind them and to ya. Because initially, when I'm back, I said, dream Yakoso, Scabia, no maybe I'm quiet. And I Deloitte report on the buyer. As on to my same being. I feel once I go back, so I didn't know anything in a bureaucracy said, as I can be. And that's an omoka.
Yeah, because I will share the financial audit on a more statement of financial position near Dena. It will look as if, say, a honor. BBI one, but the devil is in the detail. The management letter now attached because they submitted the management letter and at the financial audit report now at the same time. Minister argument they say the real issues our management letter name, but the management letter also contains responses from the Cathedral Secretariat, any opinion of Deloitte and Tuzinti, and not just the statement of financial position.
Minister was some propaganda ya or the opposition that be rabem. Say I drinks. I did a true mobile because on that so mo say National Cathedral ya the papa. And it's so who do moye. Hey, now what to me Jacka say, or me the proposal, bra. So yeah, National Convention,
Cultural Convention Center.
Cultural Convention Center. And you're quite a drama, and I say a quite if you're
minister, it's him.
Let me not say, I catch it.
And on a buying. And yeah, buying project. An international
or you and your floor. No, that cover baby, I catch you so propose a crowd will cry the abany. And this is for the Mopeno. The more person what this are a national cathedral here. I said, your Maya, ya did to say, now me mine, now me mine. You see, sit down here, you bet my bomb pie or my mine. Or so on Tiasia, or convention center.
I say, Omotia second, what's the idea buying Sika? Baby Sam.
And Tom, you'll find your one in Timku. Now, yeah, now said the Christopher, the two be friend here. I dare buy a bomb pie. Israel won't quite fast to teach Israel. Rome won't quite fast to teach Rome. Because of Motonia, no me perfect. Now, so at the end of the no beer to call Korean Bompire. I'm not for Korea or Bompire. Satan, not slave trading, slavery war. Not slavery adepa. Obia adepa. Now, so yeah, Bompire. Until the office also be woman. National Cathedral, and that's all we near Bompire or near Yensra. Osinebe Convention Center.
Now sometimes commission of inquiry here, I did see on the face it is difficult to determine what happened. I also West were gone. You see, it involved people who were wearing state apparel. So I must say. Yes. So you don't even know who. You require a certain process. And that one was a bit more severe. I think we're not a straightforward issue of some tax assaulting 2 or 3 people. In fact, there's even a policeman or board journalist. I had the opportunity to condemn it. Yes. Vice President had the opportunity to condemn it. And all the police administration has taken it on, and I think they've interdicted him. I read last week said they will be preferring charges against him. So it's a straightforward law and order issue. So I don't think we need a commission of inquiry to unravel it. You see, everybody knows my position on this. Sir, Emrantia, your power almost say, you will call my position on the Eagle, what the group and everything. The Eagle Force was a beside NDC 40B.
Okay, yeah.
You recall, I was perhaps the only. The Hawks, yes, the Hawks. I was the only NDC member may publicly disagree with it. Me express disagreement, you know. And check any answer. And as I incident we see Kumasi Ashanti now we instantly and Juna Mosquito at that time my general secretary. This job is our group. If I really resolve it, he said they are not a group known to the NDC. It's the police in Libya so be more on that group just vanished. So that's my say. So I'm on record to have expressed opposition to the formation of these groups. The same way Abraham and Anado in 2014, almost say Delta Forces, name Delta Force, I know. I took the same position because now all you are doing is say, Jata, Emma, Momenia, the Chihuahua. How come what has been the you see, nothing justifies what happened. Look, pass a mammy penny about but not to war about bodies and not make sure you're made. It was a terrible sight to behold. Just a name for you cry. And now the so is it nothing? Somebody we pay the answer. How I come to Kunipakra, she doesn't deserve that treatment. Except that anyone a year offended by how I come in past behavior will raise question about her own conduct. Obia publicly you think the car send me botu and I'm to one shot at a police station. You say William Torek, I bet your friend Torek, now your communication officer I also friends would you say East. In fact, okay, baby, I think just before the elections. Yeah. There are pictures and videos of him. How are Kumsin boys? Abona Moja Etuno. Ebinomo Chicha, Ebinomo to me Nancy and true violence is given by how Kumsi. And I'm sure you saw my debate in Parliament on the matter. I took a position matter. MP4 cannot come and lecture us on this matter because we are not sincere. As one more can only me. They just feel say Abba, so they can play politics and cause public sympathy. But they at heart they don't believe in non-violent elections. Because even internally, Abriana Amount would be the lives of Sami Crab, nominally and Adreno. Look at how they treated them. They unleashed tax. Borga, Chairman Adams. Because of internal disagreement. What come on, I can't get the Hashem Ranty Vinsa. Say, Omokoye to trust my house was gone. We and one casa what say commission of inquiry. Now just a short down. Commission of inquiry, no. A issue quite a report. Say a man here back in the South. This is my institution, not for my council. A banning issue white paper, and the car say, a branch and could the shade of the phone to yes, idea.
Nah, yes, no big about say discipline was some conference game can was some. Say Obiano was so say MPP party no. Say be party na yeah to you crowd position now or person bear flag bearer person frank between my party ni bia no. E be di can balance na oba. 92 ye hwe Dr. say be mo safo dumu na mo ba ye we do boa hemu na e no mo we. Satam so no so ma bobra wo. Na e bi susu wo ni dia ma ko school doctors wo businessmen for mo. Oma penso muti ase hu se party no susu bia. Ente na abeduru so a hunye gire we general secretary and chancellor of party no so. So be to frank ama party na chancellor of party no so. Ente na san konfo no mebu omoye se party no take decision na e ti baabi na so ye kase na e chenkofo achi se mukoyesi. Sa no man na dia se bi ebubu party na bem na se bi hwenhwan.
And we know specific reference to Ablekuma no.
Yes. And the National Council can wasem. Me can Asempa. I was very serious about it. Say it was wrong for me nua ba kwafie say party take a decision no call so wo kwina but it's your part of national council
national council
yes
after elections
in the kasai
oba be part
oh yes na say wa bonte o kan wasem
okay
any pompo aspirants make us one be aspirant po because you are now aspiring to become aspirant say bi wo ha mo times ka e de command no na ko for say na ko for ridicule national executive committee say decision na but taking out
say no na neck
decision na say bi what you penny for some court na take a decision na penny for take a decision na and now say o person ko contest nti o person your populace
there we say
so we tough na decision o take here no say be the decision papa na we meet na say bi o de no ma ya dwene ho a nti asna ya dwene sa anade abeko no they say be people who ha they should learn if you want to lead the party you must respect the party structures.
But the people who did that are known. Why are you not?
No, but we can't watch the national council. Oh, now Sebi, they be an American said at times we na was single party penny be out so
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Inti muma yenina so obiane so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
Isiza saba
Kavula mo
Anitaleni ko
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiise dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma yenda mu nyina ase ne ensan ma wakwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So it's a Tuesday afternoon, the 22nd day of July 2025, 31 minutes after 2. Meaning your say Bonsu from Obi, coming to you live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, over 17 radio stations here in Ghana, and then over 125 stations abroad. Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show is live and airborne. Tell a friend to to tune in to 94.7 Ekosiise on Asempa FM. All talk, all day. Osei Bonsu from Obi. Let me thank the production team so much. Dominic Kisiya Boa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Buachewa Iyado. Let me say a big thank you to our proud sponsors as well. All the segments on our show heavily sponsored. In the sound of our time, Fontina 74 from Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. With Provident Man, you're covered. I'm gonna buy my idea no ebremo. Me hear some segment so Africa Queen Mackerel, and Ufri Obapa product ho. Omudi Obapa tomato paste and Obapa sardine and so abeja so. Yawo EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, and a Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. Yeah, interviews are here on this show, including all our one-on-one interviews. No, Syntex tank, a strong, a tough, power jet batteries. Day interviews no ebremo. Your discussion segment and so Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. Also Brian, the discussion segment no ebremo. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 0548 443 523. Na odo messages no afa so ahwe etumi ede abrey na ye ne wetumi edi enkomo, and we need to hear from you. Don't be a passive listener, be an active listener. Na nioma into me and koi, very important for us on this show. As we speak, Ochina nyame ya adomo a the Wafu Zone B Under 20 Boys Cup
yɛde ɛba awieyɛ Ghana ɛna host tournament na ɛkɔ so wɔ Pram Center of Excellence in the honor under 20 teams from other African countries in the West African sub-region aba Ghana ha ɛna yɛbɔ Ghana na hosti na games na kɔ so. The good news and is the whole Ghana TV stations are who ni nyina TV station nya the right to show this tournament Adom TV in the under 20 Wafu Zone B Boys Cup no. It's live on Adom TV. It's the battle for West African supremacy. In the Adom TV at the Bremo, all the drama, all the skills, all the goals, all the action live on Adom TV. So there have been some really big games. Ghana, ni Benin, Abo, Ivory Coast or tournament named Togo, Burkina Faso, Niger, and all of those African footballing giants, at least in the West African sub-region. No? It's been a fantastic tournament. So for more Ashe Ewa Adom TV, the coverage has been on point. Everything has been solid in Munshan and so. Now there be at 3 p.m. Ode TV to Adom TV. I know what me this live footballing action. Adom TV ye wadza oyi adza oyi. Oni mean so say the Joy Sport Invitational Tournament is back. This time bigger and better. 9th August ena eba so 9th August ena eba so University of Ghana Stadium Legon eho ena corporate institutions in our country na kabum near the Joy Sport Invitational Tournament na abremo. There will be different games into swimming, table tennis, 5-kilometer race walk, masters 50-meter dash, you will see penalty shootout, football, mixed relays, volleyball, draft, and so much more. So will register with company. Now company taking part in this invitational tournament at the biggest we have in Ghana. First Slevin number is 0540 106 466 0540 106 466, and that's all about Joy FM front desk ubetima be register 9th August na jumedi air baso the Joy Sport Invitational Tournament play for peace. And again on the 30th of August, and so 30th August, Asempa FM, one of our flagship event, a walk with the stars. Walk with the stars. Walk with the stars. 30th August. We know we are walking to keep fit, to build network, and to have the opportunity to fraternize and relate with some of your big stars in our country, in the footballing stars, politicians, musicians, name them. I mean, Omunyina Eba, broadcast journalist, Yenyina Yebewoho. In a walk with the stars, the Asempa FM walk with the stars. Anopa, Yebe Nante Kama, Iria aerobics, na Dokunubi ani Yedi. Na yetwa pictures kama na bibia timi akoye inti kai date no 30th August so won share dan nante that to keep fit said ye mu bi mimi de bia ye 92 hours na on nante da me pacho. This is an opportunity for you. Join us obia betimi ababi 30th August Asempa FM walk with the stars. E be brutal men Canada that day. All your favorite celebrities will be here. Na afe yenyina ya nante abom kama na bibia etumi akoyenti. I would want you to keep that date in mind and join us here. Very, very, very important. In the moment yen shenen so. Ma yen to adwumede again your WhatsApp number ni bio 0548 443 523. Mo hwe yen ewo YouTube nyina yen handle ye Asempa 94.7 FM and you ability come ehwe wo Kolebo Public Health Division Alex Dankwa also wo hwe yen Amisco Spelele na ekwa mo aboaten says Dr. Nafisa Mahama and the acting director Information Service Department. Happy birthday to you. And Nipanedos Alex Dankwa okay. Kobi Sapong, good afternoon to you. Let me see some of the other. Samuel Sechi, New York City. Sheye Yedase Akwesi Ewachi unso o hweye and some big stories are yebedi there. Supreme Court has given a decision. It was a certiorari application. Supreme Court decision about question a 2020 bench warrant issued by the High Court. It's a major issue. Generating a huge conversation on social media. Would bring you all the young girls to that story. And Ekosiisen, so very, very important. And the finance minister will be in parliament to present the mid-year budget review. Already, government communications minister may aswate say Asempa na wom na nioma Ghana for ante in the main budget, no, in this mid-year budget, no, on betting some there and some big announcement will be made. Wasan so me yate say nyame adome dwade de yenimi. The Attorney General of the Republic any Ghana for bekasa. Na osi we no another big issue. Na sa issue we no Attorney General attorney din say rumble in the jungle. Rumble in the jungle. Inti wase nsema papa ne be broso agu Ghana ha no. Etofo a oman ni be shaky. In mi busa ne say related to oral and no say yes. Oral related issue. Big case. No say Joada Attorney General Lankasa Bejina Simpie so. Now or the moon sem nyina to Ghana for him. Or say Attorney General na say sa asem when rumble in the jungle. Inti enya enkwala asem. Monday dey say kuro we ya na ne ebutu a. Minim da kuro ne be say da ne ebutu bio. Inti ye betwen ne yahwe Monday. Dey be pie sa ansem ne mu. Etumi aba. Na mibusa ne say na sa Attorney General obe press conference we ya. Na say wakope ba bia da adwen ne ho. E na o say da be. Entesa na nioma ni bi ho so wunya evidence na ye concrete u opposition na kasa manfo wies ka eno je say wo ba ya na odi nkofo okọ e say wo evidence no asa na odi omakwa akogye ndi bi ho a omoche wa adwa ya na enye say we na bia no sie no mu siesie omo ho enti ye behwe ha we no nso ebeko akwa akosi Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM we say Obi good afternoon, a glorious birthday to Nana Boachi Adom the 4th aka Menana Nana Nyankwada Mesre Nana Nyame enim adom ma wonene da. God bless you. Enem Raba Madina after hours bar. Odie enono yedase. Obi, happy 85th birthday to Mrs. Theresa Opuni Frimpong of Bonsu in Kumasi. It's from your sons Kwame Apia Frimpong in Kansas, US of A, Kwejo Anefi in London, Kwame Frimpong in London, Ya Frimpong aka Guido in London, and all your grandchildren. They say happy birthday, 85 years, and easy. And greetings to Daniel Amwaku Jumo, CEO of Danny's Place inside Asaman Tamfoe, and Yao Ej Oscar of Ebijan Benku and Tilapia. Ebijan Benku and Tilapia joint wo Usino. Master P or London. Ebijan Benku and Tilapia. Anyways, intima yenhwena akwesinsia ewa ha ene community concerns enti yebefa community concerns kakra yiwia akwesinso concerns awona ode atodwa na atoaso in the numbers ne 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Me very free and in parliament and so on the minority in this stage walk out say Ablekuma North MP elect and almost swearing in no minorities that did not want to have anything to do with swearing in no Honorable Irabna Obing in the minority led by their leader walk out, and this is reminiscent of the AC in the case of Ayawaso West Wugon. You recall say time a Lydia say Ramal Hassan about parliament that time na a bloody widow placards ne sense semen eba ekoye SMP ewo ye me emo enemy enfam calls kakra community concern segment ofra the ekoso wo mantemo wani nye ho region or district or community baby a wani nye ho de ekoye so now de atoja. Good afternoon. Hello. Afternoon.
Afternoon, we.
Me pacho hwani.
Pacho, we friend ko rent go ti ako.
Na o kasa free hin.
Me kasa free tema.
Okay, ma mintie we.
Oyin abia me ka me esu Ghana Judicial Service na Supreme Court no.
Okay, nti ma yemfa nipa foforo we ye community concern enye Supreme Court asem. Muntie ni ye ansa na mo be fra amafre. 0302216545 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho hwani.
FM Charles Dubin.
Charles Dubin.
Dubin.
Na
o kasa free. Sebrepo, Michelle Camp.
Sebrepo,
yeah.
Ewo Michelle Camp.
Yes, and the Punkata Manso Municipal Assembly.
Me pacho yo, me intie we.
The pacho, the problem is the traffic a war Asama runabout. A day kwa kusi asienya. A very serious, a drama pa. A humbatians and you may see a bar. But me the traffic move from Michelle Asama runabout. And some I know Michelle Camp Gate, no, not take you about 2-3 hours. And you're very, very serious. It's a fair Minister for Roads and Highways. Almost speedy up working in my at least you were on Tar Road be a way a shaman runabout or bar. First, and no a year road and some or more ye may road not to a Kosumbo. Don't bet me a bar. Nanka omo abe grade so kakra manka yenia yenam eko Bethlehem Gulf City Sebrepo ene sakini bedi akoni betumi use sa road no kwa sa wo mo ko betire afienya ene pon ni ade no so be fa main road no so no we can use that on motorable or sa on tar road no it means say immediately no ka wo mo be sa road no a enye no mayen no the main road access na da wan sa no mo be ye sa asphalt road no to Akosombo no me throw on bebre and a second issue so from the share camp gate to friend Baruya.
Yes.
Your friend on Michelle Camp Calypso road in your cry you show 2 years here kase namso no e kai nyina say and these are my problem. Thank you very much.
A community consent segment for any interior or my good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes.
Honorable Bokode.
Nyamia domina unswe.
Boko, Honorable Baba la me frefisu.
Baba was suhum interior.
Yo, Honorable if you wait there. Maminchia we cheer for Maminchia me AC regional Nadmo director Honorable Kujaruko ne na oda maybe obia nyakopo enkano.
Okay.
Maminchia me sumu MC Honorable Lydia ayena wasera etuma dey amami by within 6 months ya oba na obehwe sumu mpotem. MPP for abedi more than 24 years sumu oma jiji taxpayers money alawa ababebre nyina obehwe sumu
Lamin
mami by
Lamin
manager
unim program our fresh on there.
Minipa also community
muni issue biawo. Muni issues biawo so hum.
Yeah, why you start feeling my start can't make up.
Kwa no so ma me wa yenim resa why me pa cho. Ko so ma me issue.
Yo, Honorable Obi. Yeah, be sire. Soon Sena, ya papa John Dramani mama bai and then na senya ye di soon send bebre koda na nim e wo kofodua. Ama o hye yembo says soon kofodua kwan no. On my within end of this year, inshallah, contractors put one machine abekusu on baba ya mayen. Eye soon akrabo kwan no so yeah MC so ashe soon fu nyina bo hye waba no office in the term of offices kepi e beba assembly obia no odo be soon akrabo kwan na fiti ye former MP operansa fie na nim no ekọ kwan ono so wa ashe soon nyini ene soon asem members ni nyina omo da electric and say momo wonyina won kan ho ni ntimi ye ena wa san show soon market woman ni nyina say ye wo story building bi akane no past government na ebubugu omo wie by us afi wa se soon man say sa so no mabubu egu na majija mo fusko no man no omo the term of office awabe oba be sisi that office no se na be soon na ya se soon John Dramani mama eden ya se na nyonyam na ya se soon osabere man so nyonyam
Me da sepa me yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Me pa cho Jabo Atini me kasa fi weja.
Eja me yenti o.
Obi.
Yes.
Me so me community concern say we Ghana ni na say what ho any day a say o sha say na ma awre ho. If you say ade a ye be kan to ho ne no. E tina ye say biem. Inconsistency abe problem. That say o man a ye titire ne the inconsistency. Abam penifo ma o ka say ne based on the position I will gina adetia o ka say ya.
We ja ho no panyin be na aka we na adetia o kan we.
Me ba obi obeti de me kan ya say.
Ya ne ntema ya ko issues ne.
So obi kan atem obi ya wade na wonte ase na person de kokko to a ye we days ID ye de call ye we time aso e ko bibia time frame da ho. Ene de ye say obi de kokko to ne say ye choke.
Okay, mama yemfa nipa foforo. Mr. Momo pese mo kasa about the akoso court. Munya abotre. Ye be phone lines ni bi ofo no. Let omo ewo issues. Obi abeka na kwan asem. Let's deal with those issues first. Why? Mo pe politics ukrom hadodo. Hey.
Obi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. Mami mo abasoni my boy.
Okay. Me ba to ni
me dia jam kasa fikuforia.
My enti we.
Obi, I say last week because my sanitation does the whole Ophodia. A problem, pa. You see, I'm sure about Ophodia is here.
Oberkai say a regional chairman by admitted to name Emma or yes, on the MC, the henna a adi umbetu one more immediately. Why?
No, Obi, I mean, after the second issue, so I'm say Ophodia, main lorry station, commodity station. About 6 o'clock going here. Mabundia. Amba tena ho ebe nu boni obi mabuni sayo enti say ye no kwanya ka che mpanifo mo kofobia police commander na sefo na se kokuma station no ade sa ade we mabuni ba cha ba bi etramo no mo ne red na ade obi ya sanketo awo that ye mabuni na say mpanifo ni o ma sha we anan no eno mo say sa bi mpanifo tu na mo
Kumasi station
mo kofobia no the police station no
okay.
Internet, Hona, Mabuna, 6 o'clock, I'm the honey ganja area. That's something for funny man welcome. Mabuna say, Mabuna Macophodia. My mention empty my coach Befi. I hope count.
Medasa Papa. And the Honorable Michael Otrebefi, baby, I will be a yet. This is a call to duty to Juana Momay. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Bidi Yawoza, the Francis who get to have family the good.
At the same time,
Mbadore.
Mesi bibi aboko there.
Oh, nyamiado na este na mo connect kuja de ko and then nyamede afeba kwa ka ne twen oh nyabinshia no pa nyeni ntianka you try when this point ja anka ya emobo and upon say president among position na nyama instead enkoye ma you no e stage na obi na say maybe make from soon to Kofodia Kwano is the regional capital. Now, trying in fight Obi, when you say this time around, persons once say Tides Elo Duko, but Sana Kwana Yentilo. They say Tides have a thing as one call because Kwano are enye, a Kwano is there one yama, no 1 year change. Now, and Danwa President Eba is the with the Kofodia of the council contractors. Bi omba besu kwa mu na omaye ni monitor me share because say obi me ya woza e wa me ya ma de no en fa hu no bebia me gina papa ba meka ankonye so ameka we de besre na mo so aye mo afede se mo hye manjuma akoso no na ya sre MC ni DC no so no mama position no so ho akwan bebre nye mo monitor mo ye juma abo man pay no Ninja just anka tiare appointees so ajo mama positions mo nya pa isebeji de ye na nya appointment akete obi we aware eso no enkonye ma youth no pintu na wo party mo isebeji no your mama position background no there or come the youth no me there me ya me pen America on ko bi no obeka me da say
yen so ya da se me yen fa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho hwan ni?
Otu taxi driver.
Otu taxi driver. Okay. Otu na ete saying
Oh, mimi Obi, na me adom. Na me go to share.
Nice. Me ba cho me entie we.
Obi. There na what me ni. Trend be koso na eye area awofu ayewo ma wo secondary school. Afetem. Obi me say obi secondary school yi. Yes, nkwala kontakwa. Oba ko de sekan awori amenewu. Obi yes secondary school en tokosi ame abu obi amenewu. Ebi etu Eastern region. Ebi ezuso etu Central region. Na say am te so ba ko etu north. Le frem penifo. Omuntu anamo na yehwe okwan abubu ne toto eno no muri ene tramo ne na pepo omabubu mpaka etiti no muta na ema no obi yentu anamo yan so bu ngesia because ebe atam because the way na say wona mkoma se me take do be wona mkoma emrantia na sei emrantia na numu no bone no eyehu na obi omana anhani yantu ase emeya Remember that I'm a guarantee. Yeah, you went to Asia. I have some way to. It's in the only penny because and then the house are not. The tank of the Bow Cranua about the show. But the new said, yeah, the Bow the show, yeah, I'm because the imagine about the show. Not coming, no mind. What's that? Emphasize with someone can want them for my because a young Nayaho, one of those subjects will be our Mr.
Okay, Mate, Medase Papa, my enfani pafo for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon. Yes. Ebin council.
Na wajo ho ye.
Ale na Bonsu ni.
Some catch them this time you for le tell some platform di eni wo. Se ye ti na fo kwa ba to ye. Ken na ye fe na. How you never saw power?
Neighbors, me.
Never put some of our minds in Domus and I will go to my. Now, I want to tell you, could see you. Statue. Baumia, I compare, I can't say.
Nebonsu.
Hello, me this year.
My enfani pafofro. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Yes. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, afternoon.
Me patcho hwan ni?
Me patcho FM. Me ofi owisu. Ofi Elubo.
Elubo.
Patcho.
Hey. Me am Elubo ya. Hey, me entie we. Me entie.
Obi. Patcho. Assembly course Elubo and me ya fi pa. Se bola e di eko after so.
Hey, Elubo di bola egu hefa.
Obi, only Elubo ya. Ofi police barrier hon, baby omuka inshone ba. Eba si boda iso. Bola nkwa. Bola. Omo omuka si basa, omo betina ba no mo yegu. Wo size nso. Omo betina omo cars nso crack sakese no back to sakese na omo ko. Even say ebi obi betina ko Ivory Coast. And that's how betina ko Nigeria hon. You know me the ball like you go one side ball baby adwe ekonafa even community ni kran pompompo ball kona abese bia ball adwe rafa. The secondary matter is abodan for energy koyafa abodan for bet me free Cote d'Ivoire abahate no abetina koyemu ba bodem ni free Elubo has enko Agricole, that is the Norway side. It doesn't happen that way. Ombe promise is here, but none of the ombe share much about on the show. Not but don't fall in the Musa, no maba be shame. Hey, no snow. Papa, add Koreafa, Elubo, Pacho, who means so a few years so I can see a and now, honorable Doctors.
Yeah, Jomoro MP.
Jomo MP.
Yes.
Pacho Doctors are put a fee. Into Munay so you call it and they have a five countries new. So only baby apostolic church no one now, but diploma on the back no one now. Two later now, ball both sides. A couldn't flip.
Wow.
at night with us man no business
yen so ye da se pa nyame nsha enti consensus no edos we mu na mama kwan na manfo mfamre na politics ni duru hwa beba so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me ba cho hwan na menya ni.
Patrick
Joseph Ekasafre.
Ekasafre Ablikma.
Oh, okay, Ablikma me enti we.
Yo, me da se. Mr. Okoma parents. Mostly na Mr. Ablikma. Ba awushi. Na to the bisha ya me free. Awushi a Ablikma care. Eko Treba for my phone. Yeah, na me face a lot of kids that walk out a lot of time. Okay. School. Na ayana so risky in such a way say Osha Ablikma awushi kwanya aye for me. Na ayana me pete me bisa me say nti schools na ya omokom. Ebibia ebini mo area ho. Na se wo a oni adaje a wo de nkwala na be cross beja ise nkwala no but the me nkwa wo amamoletu Trey Junction. Between 6 and 4 years, no more Japan. Have to stop. About that, people, yes, to move because when more parents, they are not yet they put a lot of our kids to it. Means at school, you have the cross of one. And I'm a second issue, come out Ghana Highway. I will see on my they call a book my pack, a book my paper. It means that my young part, they do have now Omado, Efe. But I don't think a more come, more done. Now, and we are made of Tiana, Magadana, who may be a cabin with Genesis. You see, for almost 1 month, or my yes, I didn't edit out. Until so, yes, I was in now, could bring, and as I got a season, no man sounds for Nikita, as others is at their go. If you have got a binding cup.
Me das. I think it's a very important point now we're raising. Too bad. We ain't to me and so 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon wine.
Me ba chon kojonto ni because of you aguna kwa man.
Kojonto.
Yeah.
Mayentio.
Yo, obi das ya me sha. Obi, masem kese bakuye. Oh, CID headquarters. Any fire service.
Yes.
Traffic light in the Obi. For the past week, me try I come back 2, 3, 4 months. A year juma. Obi osu narrow bar. Anyway, that's one just in between the fire service for when more traffic light now do
it. Sure.
Cantonment anyway. Traffic light Obi for the past week me a driver.
Yeah.
A year juma. 2 one cycle overhead as you know.
Yes.
There be a Misha AMA, mayor no. Pako, your friend Pako in and near was trying to do a friend. There be no more palm boys no more, almost bauti. And no to me some problem. Almost palm almost 1,000, almost better 1,000. I'm a per day and night, don't better. The only way I bet you myself and say, what was I do myself in the overhead Nasona? Then I'm a phone, almost there, I see any night, almost getting almost a car park. It is almost the car parker. Obian to me codins and Munubia Obio.
Yeah.
What would they because I don't VIP anymore. If he overhead Nasi one in Nano and the other one chair Bufukan, pavement blocks in a Horinano. Almost to 2.
Yeah.
Almost to tell me to tell one of Bakumi and Lumiasa. No, only the coffee, one would have no one to the aqua anyway. Why? It is someone now, meaning say either a urban rosso, it's a highway, so say whatever. I'm a cotton office, a juma bempoti, Domoque, Nima Quain, any man will be, I miss it, Nima got a hole in your back, who say,
Asempa FM.
Give me a driver until me cheaper, and South traffic light here, make it, and your home crowd. Traffic lights in the brain, Juma, the brain, Juma, no more China, Asempa, just imagine that, but you make a fire service with. The main police, CID headquarters, major police. Taxpayers' money. Maybe a driver every day me take 4 or 5 gallons of petrol. It's every day me try. I'm sure you do. Not that Jam of 24 billion. One day, I'm sure.
Medase papa. And I get his point. You see, I would do cycle overhead nasia hwa. First, na juna no modern mattresses ni begu. Na inside by this time in Albeko, is an answer or more da sorry a mattress ni yenyu. Into da akwesi wahu. Is here the area first na ya najo.
Yeah, but na the autoto
abuone so sa. And na omonso mo use student mattress ni.
There kese ni bi.
Queen size.
Se ni pa be dos. Omo doso.
Hey,
doors.
But it's an eyesore. I mean, I was saying, but I think it brings a beautiful suggestion. Say, see, it's me the one quiet car parker. Well, and yeah, but there should be. I was see a creative baby. There should be something.
Oh, and yet car park.
Nay, then
discipline or say yeah, Juma.
Discipline, baby.
Oh, be a man, my who do your coswa, you who baby, wabakona, baby, say no, and your grass near your green, fe. Near trust to Chambia, who are your fair wakono. Your question is a company bit me for so bedje who send a beya, Ubinya, Quenya, and Kodasa area honor. Yeah, because them says na a nipare eke. If you try first one, not in far bo in still na man for then the MP community me so mokwai. Then you go far bo e by still man for eguso. So the question is a DNA bit me aye biemu a bit me sinipa krokwai. Send be won't ma beda a one biem. Because that is center of enkrayo. Kwame Nkrumah circle. Ni pim me ura enkran krodwem nyina dodo na fa Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Now be drew by this mattresses in the corner here for frobi mpo ankenye.
Ni atete apansam bi na basa.
I think say recommendation ebe boy here. When Palace Mall.
Yeah.
Dieno.
Yeah.
Oh how mo year run about a form hono.
Eje hono.
Oh, efedo.
Na obi see near enwan say unim say e megas now.
He fa de no.
A circle de no.
Sir.
Unim say a police for
run about.
Yes.
Eno mo hwema nkofo ni go.
Me nka so mo ye ba me twa adwen say. Omo ho.
And police one a law enforcement officer.
Yes. Oh, Kroma. Kono omugina the te and the a free runabout. Like so free yakwan so eko circle. Yeah. So runabout na odi a free modi ade wana check not a condition. Hono omugina the te end. Yes.
Enye o. Una why enye e ma ho ye time dodo.
Obi ti na make say. So ka so kwaje hu a ye sa kan de fa Medina bridge in one.
Yes.
Ye kofa fence na de boys twiri net ndugu ye won na di adwuma hwo mo nsa so mo nya adwuma no and also be so mo de no kwadi esomo man.
Now say I think we are getting to a level we have there is this new we are a blow in the police service. I say now say police for no say I am family ho BBC a it was a police ni gina ho. An illegality is being committed. I say, but when you do her, say the police for your money, and at the question,
the police for them, you are more interested in Ashenka for now. More kind of motion.
City guards, and I was saying,
yes. I make us say, we say me any brainy, I can see a beya, Ubeka Nana, the Kumasi Mayo.
Yes,
I can ask my coffin and be brave at the bar. I never call cancer, say beer. Amanfo ejina eni kwaso mjina obejina na place for ejina ho obedu na place for ejina obedu na city gas ejina honom
inform ho.
That is it. So it looks as if I say one idea adwuma bi ahom sanso I find a way to compromise themselves. Either I don't care, and I say
I don't care.
Yes, nebegu bia engu
sir, the will to want to do extra work.
Yes.
Any hono nti ya de member asem member me hwe cars.
Yes.
Me ne me back.
Ya me hwe.
E mu kumu ho
okra. Mo betimi ya ne mo ye bia. Because say ya obi ya nyama na anye fa. Ya nyama na anye fa. Obi no free
Palace Mall ho de no efe papa.
That is it. Odu akono. Na if me circle dey kra dey bo odwun na say be emetan. Circle dey na emetan with all due respect. Obi na emetan. See a Kwame Nkrumah circle intelligence every ye party be the ajiwa ma hon my fa e bo na dia betinti mo say oni pentimi now na na ni serious Ukomanfo adwedwa grasses ena kenso toy obi ye twiso se wonnam Jubilee House ani mu a na se boys ni etwa grass mu ya na to say etinye efe it is the city center say o sa grasses e bi o Jubilee House ani mu bi e wo mia da ke kro nke nye efe ke be efe
ye ka sa matese ene regional minister sen akosa Ramsa site o Sakumo no na ho na den kwa na hye ho alomubu dan na dan na nwieda
hoye
bu ya no masiyesi
chume hoye traditional area be
Ramsa site Sakumo no
aywa
tema
it's in Nungwa. Do you know say yeah if I stand to be correct to do
okay
do you know say they made it that's the last asasia the traditional council no
Ramsa site
yes
Ramsa site enya asasia
they asase
I want to see I said that
one one share that here ni sir I have no ko bi obi ase na nan me mama asase
Ramsa site
me akọ ho no mo me ye the same the car Ramsa site any of my men na ye bu obi adan ye mbu ni ye ne ko ye interview e wo ho no so of my men do say na nan me the asase ma
a big place
oh yes eso and so pa
ombasi dan wo ho nyina
papa na see unse se no maye na kasa kra no mia bi won kra na nke wo zone but aso mu no akire kakra ene perifo so de nyehwe mu de nka hanom but a free harbor de mu obi ama sa ma obi ama honom no ho na manfo ne pe yes be kono obi apagya brosan pa de so we say Bengazi the videos megu so a hwe adan a esa pagya so won mu enye de ya adwura gu dada wo
any
yes yes
and the original minister in any abre in the amount for sikapa ni yedwiri gu sa
we say wo mo anya ne sa
anana ya so edinsa
ana me ka no
ba unim in the way no are we saying say we mu ye mo permit to go and
in fact obi owo the zone mu bie no permit ba me so be so obi ase na nanom na de asase ma me
ba sa wo je asase ni fi na nanom ho wi na
am de ho do mu kosi ado no
enti uba ye YouTube live stream na we ye eneya na aircourse original minister na lead task force a omu juri amanfo adan to millions of cities enti de ya boso won nchen no so mbe juri egu unse dan bi si wa de ya boso ready
em some de om si anu de om that side o yo om nka ho
na so ni na Ramsa wa na
na me ka say om check layers ni me say 3 as say
okay
the last one any omo aye dwuro mo de egu yes so de udemu pa if I honey baby as so ni to a e betai say na be ya emfronko esronko sama for japade is omo prim omo so besi wo no so de a that means so to so finding own way and go for sa enso yiri e de ba sa potable and because enso so free e bri be so so look at the pressure yeah the eba to mo prima nkrofo si saada ne si ba bi ni kwaso musi da ne si a ezu yi de besi otema no enye so ketwa
ba manfo aso edin o edwe wo sika nyina pa ya dwuri ni nyina egu sei ena ye omoda na ena me ka so mubu we wi a we nchen na dan bi wo ende asiasi awi a ya boso eno so mbebu
the question obi yense me say hu ye say adenti no musia na ye bebuagu ni asa besi ebeduma bi abekọ no yesu ka ha de mo si ato aso nti ye de line na ba besan ha
tell ye pia line ne kwa chire
that is it
ebe ka na group
encouragement bi e wo baby because deal be mo bi atam sika ko si dan say ye bu ogu say
I think the advice is giving oh way omoba na de no nya more so ade be bu
yes
in the fast within 2 days no what do later no aboso matese ye nua Prince Owusu
okay
and on a regional minister or me entie no niema Prince at saying
obi meti apostle nyame asem
na we die omawi ana asem ogusu a obu
afe na obi wo mo ahyase
in the video I would send ye foforo kra
video na me dey send mo ne ye foforo kra de na wo bisa se edan ya boso kokko no me no ka se ya wo mo atwiri atoagu
omo jiri sa dan ni zuagu
omo jiri atoagu edan foforo bi so e woni nchemu a enu nsusu ne yehu se painter bi e wo mo painti a ono de onti se odogo bi enu abra wo hu se wo mo ejiri adan foforo egu na me ogidie so ono de na adwuma anoye na edu ona se excavator na edu ni nchen a ana ebe hu se obeko so apenti anase ompenti entu bepemo e wa ha adan akese pa na wa ha ana regional minister nadmo ene resec account no abuma womo ejure togo enam se insulo efa eyi no ma pade ma bi na akaya nan sentiment so branch bi etoye e wo lakeside e ma ne nam so e ma ni family nse bi to ananan mo nse do na regional minister ansa na mo be frame mi ni di nkomo e wo Cathedral so e wo Adom TV so na o kire se nya de a wo betena okra ma bibisa atoa so akoso enu nti na wo mani apre ekrisa dan na to egu na mebisa ne se enche ye bia ne yesan eba ha ama wo mo de tudwa se wo mo at tax force na tax force ko no e yade ye adwuma ayenku so ma ko beba bi dan wa ha na
Prince otemenka me musa question we no ato ase me hwe video na wo de send ye na unse edan no mo de kan bu ne first no se wo hwe ne opposite a ekwan bi da ho e na ekwan na chi no adan bi ho na ase eye estate adan bi no masi awia na baby na nipa ni gina wo ne ho wo no eno de eno ma mu anwu bi
sa baby a wo kire adan no wo bepie mu e wo ha wo mo frɛ bibi sɛ bibi di bafa no e kire sɛ baby a nsuo no eda no a nsuo to a efa ebri ewrewre mu a bepie mu e wo sapo river efi ho e de ba baby a edan no uhu sɛ o manfo gyina no eho no wo mo frɛ ne sɛ bafa na sɛ bafa ne kire sɛ eno na ekɔbɔ eye river nim enti sɛ wo mo eyi adan e wa ha na sɛ nsuo to a ene o manfo ebeto ananan mo nse do pa dudu no o masi wo soro ho deda ne de o masi dida enu ni bafa nim but eno ka Ramzia site no Ramzia site na etre kopa ko ekwanim e wo soro etu fi soro ba o masi dan wo ho bebre na mo bafa nim no ana o mo kire sɛ nya de o be man kofo esisi adan wo anya sa o manfo ebewu pa enti no mani abre.
Oh, okay. Enti we know omaka the number of buildings I know mu jiri egu.
Enano o share mensa enifa baby amegina adan ya wa ha me de mani hwa edoso pa betimi kan edoso papa asenne jumedi na sha yentem but me ogidie pa se enne na omoye no won besan beto operation so biem enya ade amegidi so betimi wi pa because adan ya sisi anya dem keto akra adan akasi abansoro ana wo mo jiri tuku.
Prince Martin me na se bibia ne yebesa ba bedin komo bio why yeah da Asempa Prince Owusu ne yete nka no reporting from Temaramsa site and to ba behwe videos na you know what we are talking about adan omu bugu no ese wani ensa o kache Ghana for bia so eden dodo na honkwa na obitimasi dan ewo Ghana ha I mean baby I want him say who edan ya wu see the problem beba
na still
I can't even understand. No way all because we from foundation to lintel level and
yeah.
We own committee ya.
That's one call on nyonya ni aboso no.
The waboso the own committee ya 500,000 Ghana
we tremo. And ni onu so e penti ne dem.
Yeah. I mean, Charlie. It's not cool. Yeah. And people should understand say development na yehu amount for my son. It comes at a cost to the people.
And with discipline.
Yes.
With discipline.
It comes at a cost because and I've been watching videos from Japan.
Yeah.
Inti say you care about Japanese discipline and your abstract concept view. It is real. Nana omu train station. Say train neba. Na say omu a AC no AC.
Yeah.
Na omu a ebefo kwako for air fekeke. Japan. Because I've been to Paris. So we do Paris was one of the most effective rail systems in Europe.
Yeah.
Very effective in Paris. But oko even Paris kwako for trainer. Sometimes the gidi what train ne ho omo aye pie omo aye wuramu Japan.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And we should know say the people would have to make sacrifices. Obianya send their meme to hey. When you be an campaign me see me die. Me anka cycle overhead ne so.
Eso. Ela me se me sina.
Me share the whole akra. But we say nye. And then I go Jubilee House, penthouse. Discipline. We need to, because you cannot decide.
And I soon say you was emotional blackmailing, and obviously there buy and nipa home, and obviously there be na ye bu nipa kro ego. Se ka se be ko nda biasa. And no man yan se be ko ba bi pese ko.
Go follow na okwatra ne hall no hwe TV.
Yes.
No asana na go the center table so. Obedi politicians at times.
Also come man how no be. In fact, who your man kra how.
The politicians omo magicians. But politician na ba ebebu mu dan yegu. O free wa mo be say akwakosi. Now we say blame. It's not only a cost to Omo, also a cost to the nation because you're high. Bulldozer na ebudi ego. Security do mo eko nyina o sepe akrakra edema obia. So, just outside say your cost akasa de mo akasa mo eyo mo cost no. Esa your cost so de ma o man no. One place in so it is high down someone.
Okay.
Uko two minim so unim ho a down someone snake flat no. E chire say ukwa ase ho. E won so ramsa bi wo ho a. Ja. Among for fele affiliate dan woman. No dey so to I don't know how they survive. Oh. Because it's not cool. Idea was saying let's be a bit disciplined. Yes. It pays to be disciplined. And then maybe I just find a picture to my apostle professor Opoku Onyina.
Yes.
And then when he's 71 years. Former chairman of the Church of Pentecost.
Yes.
Apostle professor Opoku Onyina. And na woda 71 years of age. It is Yankopon Shra.
Yes. And toss.
And edemano unim na no wafre no. Akra awoda pa.
Yes.
Fantastic man of
That's
God.
the man.
Yeah, former chairman of the Church of Pentecost.
The man himself.
He's credited with a lot of new things that happen here in the Church of Pentecost. Did so well for the church. Inti nyaminipa yesre nyaminhira ma o in kwatintin ahode
wom. Amen. Amen. O ma ho sra so nyekese. Na mfa nkoso impact wiase. Because so fa so ma Ghana de
massive stuff. He's credited with over 150 songs.
Wow.
Yes. 150 songs. Church of Pentecost.
I think about on the tree ama than how many nyansa bo akwanya me.
Yeah, that's a song.
Orinya ye muda nensem na ye wo. Yes.
Over 150 songs to his credit. Yes.
Wow.
And you know from Revelation, we are in Paibu Muana, Abba, any other fantastic stuff. Sure. Apostle Professor Opoku Onyina, happy 71st birthday to you. Ma yentwa so unim se enne answer remember Supreme Court Attorney General are filing nolly prosecutor in yet another case.
Okay.
In his statement nolly prosecutor the Republic versus Kwabena Dufo and 7 others. The Honorable Attorney General has today entered a nolly prosecutor in the case of the Republic versus Kwabena Dufo and 7 others. While the exercise of this prosecutorial discretion requires no explanation under law, the Attorney General, in the spirit of accountability and transparency, considers it appropriate to provide the public with a rationale behind this decision. Okay, until for where the rationale but for all the others, there's a rationale behind. The first opunimone
say constitution man sa akonya.
Oh yes.
So I think you have decided to bring the rationale behind
with this one. Now other ones there.
This will be Attorney General. Obi. Small baby savvy. What can Cathedral?
Once he decides to exercise discretion in this way, we also have the right to ask him, say, I didn't the other one, the one farmer.
So we know, say, Utimi exercise some discretion powers.
No, you know what the start like.
So let's leave it like that.
Yeah, man, yes, sir.
Yeah, man, yes, sir. Why? Philip say, what can Cathedral?
What
can Cathedral? Philip say, what can we?
Number one, rationale number one.
Okay.
As may be recalled, the Republic versus Kwabena Dufo and 7 others case formed part of a broader set of prosecutions arising out of the financial sector cleanup exercise, which the state has been undertaking since the year 2018. The central objective of these prosecutions has been to A, ensure accountability for public funds, and more importantly, recover losses occasioned to the state through various alleged acts of financial impropriety. 3. In pursuit of this objective, the Office of the Attorney General, in collaboration with other relevant state agencies, established a threshold of 60% recovery of the alleged losses to the state as a condition for reconsidering prosecution in specific cases. What did you can say there? 4. Following prolonged negotiations and engagement, the accused persons in the Republic versus Kwabena Dufo and 7 others case have met the recovery threshold. Accordingly, in furtherance of public interest and considering the significant recoveries made for the state, the Honorable Attorney General has satisfied himself that continuing with the prosecution will not serve any additional public purpose. This decision, however, does not imply an absence of wrongdoing nor a vindication of any conduct. It is a pragmatic step in line with the overarching national interest of recovering state resources. The Honorable Attorney General remains resolute in his commitment to upholding the rule of law, protecting the public purse, and pursuing justice in all matters of national importance. Thank you. Honorable Dr. Justice Remsai and assigning.
Okay.
It essentially the Attorney General can say cases na air cost or court financial sector cleanup ne hono.
Yeah.
Office of the Attorney General, any relevant state agencies, editumu, say wa in sema a court efa financial sector cleanup no mine fee say udi bonibi.
Okay.
O mine si kebi akwa kudi wo ho a enye mra kwan so na enu nti o mine de wo court no. Omo buy into this for the want of a better expression, gentleman's agreement.
Okay.
Say sika ababedi wo ho no. Say wutimi tuamu 60%.
Okay.
Edema o mine back a o mine case ye no wo court nyina ye beja wo say fa wo hudi.
Okay.
O ka say eno no enkyere say onye bone. Why a bone there? But in the interest of the state and in line with the state decisions here, person recover sika akodi amanfo no. Who the 60% ba?
Okay.
Na eja
so o man ni wo sika no de ko na ekodi boto bone mu no.
So o man anywhere no so. But who say etwetwe aso kakra because of the precedent it set. Because enuntina ye wo plea bargain, see ye wo act for plea bargain.
Yeah.
On to see a plea bargain act no. Na a Court Act, no, I think section 30 of the Court Act. And now betimi aba under in case of plea bargain.
Okay.
It yemfa say why a bonny? O mine the wako court.
Yeah.
O mine no na sa mrane wo ho say me jitum hu say case your mine de makoko ne de.
Me defo
mentimi ni bem.
Okay.
Metimi ni Attorney General.
That's what mine lawyer no.
Yes.
Okay.
Edin komo say ade we de me pese me plead guilty.
Okay.
Na sika na eba bedi me ho no.
That's a sika.
Sika.
Okay.
Na metria because on say plea bargain enya offense bia na obetima ko plea bargain.
Yeah, criminal matters in count.
Yes, into one mean say what rape obi
and na ko obi you know me go for plea bargain. Yeah. Like what ball mine car.
Yes. But I don't know it will be criminal because what yamra say criminal.
Yeah.
But enya criminal offense bia na obetimi plea akwa under plea bargain.
Okay.
Good. It is your sikasemsin the way near there obetima akwa under plea bargain. But say what happens they say Attorney General no kwa agreement. Say waji atum opese wutua na Attorney General akọ court.
Okay.
Na court na catch say okay tieska no. And the court would then, because on your own plea say me different no, the court will convict you.
Okay.
You understand?
Sir, court bo de udi honfo.
Okay. The court never convict you. But on sentence.
Okay.
On sentence.
Okay.
And the sentence will be suspended. Pending say ubetia sikano. So when timi entia, Attorney General will come back to court say nipa na oka so obetia sikano. Ontia.
And she no ye call so betia enu da se do atwa we no. Ontimi sa.
Ontimi nye.
So fachem yo when they settle the terms of payment, like the stagnation of the payment, no.
Between wo any attorney general.
When number set.
Yeah, into one.
Nam the abba court.
Okay. And court needs two more.
Yeah.
Na court na suspended or sentence, no.
Okay.
Mind you, say you've been convicted. Or you're guilty.
Okay.
In the proper sense of the word, you are an ex-convict.
Okay.
You're convicted.
Yeah.
But will sentence in the be holding in abeyance.
Okay.
Say Tuyesikano. When to me and Tuya, the attorney general will go back to court and tell the court, say nipa no ye den untimi Tuya. It is sentence now suspended, you know. Okay. Afe ye den fabono.
Okay.
And in the Atuesian case, that is what happened.
Yeah. So went me and chia. Brain on Wakasaji tum so be chia went me and chia. Okay.
In the Omuko Macron Simon another grace period.
Okay.
Went me and chia.
Okay.
And then
you know say you're fair back to custodial sentence.
Yes.
Okay, so with Dr. Kwabena for
and what I'm saying is when we have that law in place.
Yeah.
Na bibi say SC. Now Attorney General in this statement jitum say and stress any panning ye bonnet.
Okay.
Then I thought say then maybe why don't you let the accused person come under the plea bargain law? Well, and also no, the end of that process no will be say
okay.
It will still get our money anyway.
With a 60% agreement.
60% to say 100%
okay.
No, we'll get our money.
Okay.
When to me and Tria, there is custodial sentence. Okay. Because now if this should allow to fly, then sir Ochina no, it is Ochina, another person and so quite the same thing.
Yeah.
AG kase already be going to say agreement. They say to 60% the found would be
okay, Obi.
I think it's something we would have to.
But
we'll
you
have
see,
to watch.
where the Mr. That my menstrual na mention on from because more Cambia I might not be fair in it.
That's fine.
Dr. Kwabredu for.
That's fine.
Yeah, me wofa.
Yeah.
Prekope.
That's fine. I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that.
Yeah, menstrual.
Into I'll grant you. But I think I've stated my way on this.
Sure.
Into that's what it is.
AG. Yeah, me so for say beto aso. Me hu ade bia bobo free me anka sem kroma santemampon.
Okay.
Who said now twimu na mampani atena ye edekata bi APH him say fe finally yenya MC for Santemampon.
Yes.
Na me hu esensema wodo bia eba na manfo sorry kasa wo so babu no bi kura ebru nnuane ade besere me kruma hemfo mesdomo se enye ne mabunu bi ewo NDC am yokomu Asantemampon ko ye ya maybe bia nanka anye too much of a challenge se ye nwie ya mampani abone di so meye abanam sini ewo. I think our primary focus should not be who is coming but what is bringing on board.
Na nipa no mampani abone di no unim no personally.
Me nim ne personally.
Okay.
Yes, but na meti so mu raise concern ni na say NDC staff obi koka say Asantini yes. Na yakofa obi onya Asantini so meye MC.
Yes.
Yebestre yemfa sa boni die no efa mampani because Ghana constitution a hye ne sa esma mampani no ho kwanya so betimi apa oni po besina na mu o mensimen so kopim se be sha se yeto mensimen so aba na echitabi won my yemfa ma no sana make I say our primary focus no should be say what is he bringing on board.
Yes.
Se be ye America na mukura ebodwatata omuntu omonsanfa mfre no mechire ni swade hu no wode ma Asantemampon kon obetimi afa so be achieve the role na na info so betimi play to support sa ne vision ya okuta wode eba no.
Okay.
Because obeye na se Asantemampon di ya yenka se hoho ana akromani ne yenka se Asantemampon ena edi. Yes. And some the course na mabunu ni no entwa ye. Da sebro sebo su otosmi no yakopon fa ne kra ensie. Da sebre se chire sisi so na se forma e chopa nyina kra ebem. Etiema etwontwere ne etwere. Na yenhwe ne MC fufura na wo ba no. Ozo beba.
Anase omobo ba bi din yana.
Ne bo ba ne na manfo ne bobondi. Mampani mo bi nipa ba debre nipa mampani abondi ene ne din krata aba bonten no ye the grey letter no aba bonten abondi no
na ye edin me ne ba ye ma boys mi be ka se ye ma Asantini
because ese obi na ese okotete from Jubilee House say ye de oba bi na eba ne kofa sa sesere nyina ebe sa ye ya enam kro ya mu bi ntina me ka se besere ye mfada respect no fa mampani see say o revolt against nipa no. Not because of the competence, but be because it be on mampere enya adwena. Then you may be usurping the powers of the president. E ba sa so dey entwa. Let's give that reverence to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. se onye gidi o nipa we mu se wona betimi esina na mu ama the resetting agenda na eso Ghana nyina so no we nipa betimi edi ne mama Asante Mamponde na wie peyo. Let's give him that benefit of the doubt. Let's watch and see. So watch ya ye nya ne mane nchiansa. Ye be correct no. Ye nya dina meka se minya ya kana nam next meeting kura nko mekokura no. Omo invite no. No much to omani swad nani swadi no de e ba Asante Mampon. Any how office na na info ni kroma fo nyina so betimi abuy into that vision. A support am na timi wie peyo. Ko da bia meka so obi say Ghana Asante Mampon de meka say one of the few towns in Ghana who betimi atemu from crèche above masters.
No to e hone agogo.
Yes, unto tonko ba bia. Say teacher train na person ko say nursing train say university na person ko abenya.
University so ho.
University ho.
Presbyterian.
Yeah, they have been University of Amstead. This is Amstead, and there's a whole bill. Yeah, there's a whole bill. Our Parliament. And I pass. I'm not by University of Mampong. A whole bill no Parliament.
University of Mampong.
Yeah, University of Mampong. And you say, oh, because I won't be a Parliament.
Propose name, no.
Hey,
and I want.
And you're America. I propose name on University of Mampong. Are they?
Oh, Master Jide. Okay, come.
Oh, Philip Pasebos. Make cast was it?
Jide, okay, come on, Master.
Binya never can say.
Bill no idea what.
This is University of Mampong. You see, you see,
Mampong University sounds better. University of Mampong.
Who University of Ghana? And Anka Ghana University. Obi, and you can be focused. Median said about the human resource. Yeah, the be you may be permanent for more ya. Nyamia do Asante Mampong yobi. Yes, you could monum say one yet teacher near your nest. One yet teacher near your nest. It's about the human resource there.
Only excuse, school neighbor.
That is school neighbor.
Asempa
we also be faka.
Mampong one of the most decent towns in Ghana have been.
It's because the focus near say why no bet me abua me nya nnuma.
Ne ho crazy no ba. Say what you say adwuma bi any hobi o.
And adwuma be ne hobi em.
Mampong. Na kura mu ko ta ba yes ye
kwa. Akwan there to be honest. From President John Dramani Mama first term, it was the 8 years of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Akwan there to be honest. Asante Mampong akwan there. Yes, you one or two areas be one more. Almost so ehwe no. But generally the Asante Mampong akwan there. Eye pa.
Me emfa attention nko me mikro.
Some make akwan yasem. Menka akwan yasem. Ne make say wo dem human resource. But human resource dey no me dey kwa hoye. Nipa na sua de wi wotifie.
Yes.
Abanyuma ne se wa Asante Mampong obi. Abanyuma nipa se ro betimi afom. So because ye penipa obetimi aboa no atwe the private sector no dia ba Asante Mampong. E sampa se president mama nipa obo de din e na betimi aboa ya why don't we support him? Say be maburu na awie school a omtifie omunya adwuma nye no e betimi anya adwuma aye. It shouldn't be about nipa na eko and yampeno and onye way and yes obia o issue obia kon say you're right. Baby ababedu no onu nipa mampeni so openo. Onu nipa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eso openo. Over 50% of Ghana voting population ejitum say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na mampeni. So it means you gidie ni awreshemu no mu say no ode ni ebe bia de obetimi aboa. So let's support him.
Okay, what's it the din the same?
Ma mentre din bi na membo emfa enchro. So na be ya menko bo edin bia nkoti. Yes. Menko bo din bia enko nkoti. Na ye nyina support enwa na waba.
The Akasa Assembly no be.
Yeah. And on akofa eduabo ne ade na ba ne mabunu ne nam se ye so mo se nkofo bi se ye koma 10,000 ne ade ne yakon confirm ama me phone kran so na akodum no.
Okay.
So yesterday you supporting na
Obi say Obi it is true the name is University of Mampong.
Have you Obi
University of Mampong.
Obi we should hear University of Mampong. That's about University of Ghana Anna. What is the Ghana University da? It's a University of Ghana.
University of Mampong.
Yes, University of Mampong.
Enti Ampofo J.
Okay.
Editor Adom News. Or say it's true Obi Mampong is not a small town. University of Mampong is coming soon. Being the well, share.
Oh, heady.
Oh, yeah, share. Say once, was a university there. Emrani, they said.
Yeah, it's because a bill parliament
will contain the name.
Yes.
And everything. Let's see. Let's see. Omo pass here.
Yes,
but it's interesting. At least it will push the name.
Oh, that is it. That is it.
Out there.
Yeah,
Mampo is a town I personally fell in love with first time I'm a call.
Oh, nice.
Decent town, very. What's it called? Bela Samwa Mami.
Yeah. Yes. And we are calm.
Then you call Ampo for J Papa Fia.
Yeah.
Nice building.
Sure.
Oh, now a dime be cry, a dime white be almost.
That why the doors of Mampa.
Oh, that be who come for J Papa Fia. Charlie, cars a packet dine.
Oh yes, Obi Asantima Pondia. Asantima Pondia. Yes.
Maya, the sound at St. Rosie's one.
St. Rosie's.
School near day.
St. Monica's.
St. Monica's.
Oh, my crash.
St. Monica's no. St. Rosie's work with ya.
My crash. St. Rosie's the head bad.
I know ya, but St. Monica's.
Yeah, was St. Monica's.
And a training college near there.
Yeah, well, a St. Monica's training college near any NS. No, in fact, St. Monica's there a whole community on its own, from primary to nursing training.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
A roof SS now to make on nursing.
Just a musa that
teachers training college. So,
yeah, what a mam tech. Oh, you over 100 years.
Baby, almost Jama.
Up is our boy one atom.
And your
Jamanqua no mushi. Omi adio jamam. Your Jamanqua no mushi. A training college a term of 100 years.
No, they be no mushi Jama.
New social media.
Popular about the school.
There have been new social media. No.
Teachers need good.
Come on, yes, your closest school down.
Almost Jama.
I want a brandy, but for your also come a brandy. Atom. Sa young guy will be a quackuni ya. Some I'm taking also. Be named yeah. As well be
a man for
yeah, insecurity where you chromosomal. I know ya yeah. I want a yard. Yes, anyway.
I think the gun and I know over missing where you are.
Yes,
yes.
By best.
And maybe the best service would have to look at it. But I'm tech for catch on say some other things about the school. Jamano Edos.
A bit to say,
be who are the Jama.
Dina Capesu will be
say be best graduating teacher. Charlie teacher way. Yes, who are being more.
I know who be way.
Yeah, who be.
Oh, training college. Best graduating teacher. I for suit.
Mam tech. I'm a Jama. It's a fantastic town. Asante Agogo. Yeah. Agogo so one place about education there it's one of the best places to be. Yeah, it's a fantastic place. You bo mu nyina aba. So I mean that's one thing I love about Ghana. No matter your problems are you nyina no, we found a way of spreading development.
Yes, across.
In towns now, at least very decent towns.
Sure.
They ubenya in the city. They are large. Ubenya kakra. Which is very, very good.
And about the youth here, I say a community concern.
Sure.
No be raising concern about a mobile no tramon.
Yeah. Also, Koforidia main station. Hono.
Koforidia Accra Kumasi station. Enyangwa Obi. Enyangwa. Now, so my mom in we about so.
Honorable Mavis Ama Frempong.
Okay.
And they are pound as Ghana's ambassador to France. Mavis Ama Frempong where?
Okay,
former Eastern Regional Minister.
Okay. Yeah, to for France.
France.
Mavis Ama Frempong.
Because down so down for back on
okay.
And they send me.
Hey boy.
Yeah. Into Benghazi made in a picture and send the photo.
Oh, nice.
I think the Ghana for the France no Manakwaba. Bonaba. So I don't know if it's been confirmed. But I actually are confirmed. But already no the artwork about just say
oh slow down.
Bet me a very and artwork abeya.
No maybe slow down agree na.
Picture no so amade artwork no so efe.
Who just obe ha? Omu a ye di kan official di kan do list by.
Yes.
What is so be artwork bi oba bibiem?
Da bi o.
Okay.
Omu ina da form
nti onya abotre.
Nti akwesi we na make it round.
Hey, honorable Mavis Ama Frempong. On slow down. Say no credit man tinkwa.
Ghana's ambassador to France.
Say no credit man tinkwa.
But nice woman.
Oh yeah, no
very nice woman.
Yeah. So no credit no credit
no credit our ferry. Hey. banana no credit. Mami na ferry papa. But say no credit so they are.
Oh yeah, Efatale.
Beautiful city, and she will be taking over from former Shraj.
Okay.
Commissioner.
Yeah.
Oh, mami. Anna Bossman.
Anna Bossman.
And let's see, but that's Mavis Amma from Pong. Very nice looking woman.
Good.
Say no credit. Congratulations to him.
Congrats.
And then no credit so they are.
The boy was it will be about a more issue like a can. Because maybe more a
just some few minutes. Now yenye interview okay. Ya bedi trouble because here me pa lawyer na eje bafo ewua osan ye MP wo Menchia South. Me ene no enin komo council akwa abadapom te sen.
Jusu ebru ya me gusu hu me mobo.
Yeah, Danya, may I say into two issues. First one, Attorney General Ayenta Noli Prosecutor in the Republic versus Dufour and 7 others case. No, the reasoning because the AG chose to give reasons for such decision. No, previously the entire reasons, but at the end of my reasons. One of them, and say there was this gentleman's agreement. Say those who were involved in the banking sector cleanup issues I buy, say utria 60% or refund 60% of sike kokodi wa age ni beja mo afa wo adi omaka will say it doesn't mean say onye bone but in the interest of the public any ade meaning say wa hu sa statement bi ete wo san me pacho
that's it my dear say Asempa FM. Banking sector case the AG so ono omo aye agreement nipa na sebe omujina court ye prosecutor ono omo agreement na so mo be treaty can be enti or the prosecution e be we are before say and can kwan so ano no my dream say enye bone say dena wo hwehwe the court act grama e makwan e masebe arrangement bi etesa utumi ye etosu mienu plea bargain act no so aba 80 say arrangement because so sa na se ni pebiji tum say obere funding ska bi ama state no a madwen cheme say enye bone meme de sabi obi bia oye businessman a oye adwuma edi sika ba e create employment amani pa owo mamu bia no meme wona fa madwen me say se nipa no se otofo mo a yemwa no bibi wo ba yenhwe ne yenka na kama sabi udi nipa no koto afiase a na wonya mfaso bia me madwen me say ana ISTF faso the Ushe statement no anka yenya more details and kebeboa so say up to 60% in specific cases why no mo yes agreement because of that case now there were 9 accused persons into why among the accused persons mo agreement details of the agreement and in each case so them say details then
lawyer, my name say drive here and I say then I say line no I bad. Hello, counsel.
Timinka.
Aha, my name say baby I know would you first ne ye. You see how they say ne ye bad pa.
Okay, details of the agreement and on America.
Okay.
So say Asempa for fraud. We should be to Dr. Dofoa. Or throw letter.
Asempa FM.
Throw letter can say, Sikano, a board members, no, and a sebi or mobile besia. At the kura or mudi sikani ye, no, or more list properties in Yara. Now, or list ye no can say, or my ready so mbetong properties in no mudi a chiaka. Maybe my GM say, a brass akratan or throw ye no. Nanka was saying you didn't deal in good faith from that point. Senka properties the crown a government, you know, before Kwebi so take you over. Now one value properties. Nanka sebi or the atekano subi. Now for you who you way forward and come a full say no na ye. Then who you say any could be a coffee so no near the no. Not my GM say a bois. It may be there. Before say arrangements are Attorney General Nayeno is the best way to go. Name of all my details of that arrangement.
But the other thing, so as you said, under the Courts Act, and I think Section 30, even before the Plea Bargain Act, no service, plea bargain arrangement, and amount for Timieba, and I recall the case of Atwesian, any other. But I say, not consequence, even though you would pay the money, the court would convict you on your own plea.
Should be a conviction.
Absolutely. Until you would become an ex-convict, even though custodial sentence they be holding in abeyance until you pay the money. And there is some consequence, arrangement way, even though the AG agrees in the last paragraph, say the Honorable Attorney General remains the last but one. This decision, however, does not imply an absence of wrongdoing, nor a vindication of any conduct. And if the AG agrees, why don't you let them come under the plea bargain law, where there would be some consequence, even though they would pay back the money to the state?
William, who mean you are Attorney General in some? I'm sure you have evaluated all the facts and of course say approach is the best approach.
Asempa FM.
Maybe a Ghana deɛ na mehwehwɛ ne sɛ sika sɛbi ɛfa nipa bi nsa sɛ sika ɛyɛ basaa no mehwehwɛ sɛ yɛnsa bɛka sɛ sika no. Don't forget say banking sector cleanup no Ghana sika ɛkɔhyia mu yɛ over 28 billion. That's it.
Hello?
What you mean?
Yes, a breaky. I don't know, sir. Yes, it's there.
At the time, Dr. Dufo letter no say our properties are board members no acquire media piano. The value of the property at the time they are 5 billion cedis. At the time, let's just say $1 billion. So what I say, in Tisankia share. Ebianka banking sector cleanup no sky they spend spend this and I'm looking at it from the commercial sense. And you the bia na yedi nipa tumu. And you the bia na yedi nipa tumu. And you the bia na the bia ye many paka say me for court. So
yeah,
was so bisa will say interest pa and say interest in the panel you be convicted no and I say ubinya sika. These are the questions you see bisa.
Obviously you say yebenya yesika. My worry is say if there is an approach I be ensure that all the two happen simultaneously, because I'll reference Atwesian there no. Atwesian came under the plea bargain law. Emma only AG agree how much he's supposed to pay back. Otimi etiebi when Timi entria de akano. The AG went back to court and the custodial sentence no kicked in. Ain't ono ye say he is currently serving the custodial sentence. Have we been fair to him? Because he also paid some monies back.
The decisions were made by different attorney generals. They all had the considerations of what they mean to mean and judge the YFA and the ONFA. I'm speaking as a Ghanaian in the interest of Ghana, looking at what will help Ghana. America say we need more details on the agreement. No, we need more details because I was also involved in the venture capital trial.
Okay.
I know, say, in the venture capital trial, when there was the Section 30.
Yes.
Of the Section 30 conviction.
Yes.
Subsequently, payment, anko, and then the what you meaning. So what you say?
Yes.
A man who ye be wo. Into way etumi ba na nso bon say agreement nipa no anye dey wan kudi so. Enunti at this point enye ne conviction ni hiame. Kwa Ghana be sabeke isika ni hiame. And so the question I'm asking is and possibly we have to consider filing requests for information. Dear na details of that agreement, you know. Saying that over what period of time in Omutia Sikano. So Omutia, dear na yesum properties now Dr. Do forecast or beton ewo hefa. So what I say, those are the issues are obi Miss Remomudi all the media houses, you know. Mama enun ehia. So what I say, see about convicting it. Yes, you're convicting a ibi ankebeboa. You know that the principles of sentencing punishment in criminal matters to deter others.
Absolutely.
And also to deter others and to rehabilitate and so and so on and so forth. But you're looking at the greater friend is saying greater
the big picture.
Say you're Ghana for Sikano. Why then in Fabekan? Then you pay a bill in the banking sector. No, okay, and no pass say Act 930 no. So what I say? Yes. 930 no is going to prevent reoccurrence. Now, did you say so? Be a bank, or be a better bank. I be this Sikawub. Na say Sikano. You be to me agile back in the manner which is happening now. One kasa obe first Sikana obe general because who is that you know? You be to me so agile. The deterrence and also ewa.
Very well. Let me move to a second way, and I believe that also what it's probably the biggest story for me in judiciary. The Supreme Court etna say and a quorum Tanko Jehu Surabari Jamefe and Bright Mensa in the Osha by a majority 4-1 decision. A court no akwashe the bench warrant Justice Eric Cheba for as he then was at the time now a justice of the High Court in 2020 issues a bench warrant no ama on Kevin Taylor in the court ne said that sad decision and as a bench warrant Justice Cheba for issue you know na enshada amfamra kwemu into mabo atwegu what dream chere wo ho and there's a lot of I've read a lot of argument about this but where do you stand me pacho
obi asemwe any time Ghana for se omunjaj any legal analysis on this matter the specific time Ghana for any posterity or munjaje. Say, what we say a nay, which we tea and penny for the Binoa culture, say, time I move University of Ghana. Nami di, ye dear Diane, three, Yamaya Dianidi, Nameda one in a room, if you are near Mamma Poquare, near Mamma, say I would be.
Me patroi.
And the University of Ghana, if you was a
Darby.
And if you was a meboa.
Darby.
Good. Saa na ito da bi a yɛka sɛ kane no na yɛ judge say no motie na nipa ebu atɛn sɛ ɛyɛ papa ana ɛyɛ bɔne ana meboa.
Yes.
Good. Nti nei Ghana for judge deɛ ɛkɔ ɔmo judge sɛ mebɛtena na mbɛkyerɛkyerɛm MPP for yɛbɛka sɛ na Kennedy yɛ bie no eti Kevin so ayi bi omoja na akoye intimate so make bi me pese post why
Okay, lawyer Matemi Fancy, Bibiani Besedi Comobio. Why? Yeda se papa painte for Moa Monte, and that's the decision you recall, sir, in the year 2020. Justice Eric Cheba, who is currently a justice of the Court of Appeal in 2020, sitting as a High Court judge, no, and issues a bench warrant, no, for the arrest of Kevin Taylor, say Omra Court to come and show cause. Why he should not be punished for contempt of court. In that sense, ex facie curia contempt. In the contempt, there was the Nipaniwa court room before the judge, what committee contempt, and outside the court room, then so what committee contempt. Into where ex facie curia, and you know outside the court. In the justice chamber for issues a bench warrant, no. In the Supreme Court etnas, of course, there is the argument say until say the certiorari application will be granted, our court never quash high court decision, no. The decision still stood. Into if say Kevin Taylor eba kromha timer na your friend is saying bench warrant was still in existence. Now was a police for channel, and as a name was a police for channel. It's an argument which is open, but the Supreme Court decision is say Oma kwashe that whole decision. Matete the argument about timer or chain I didn't know chain ya na feina or they assemble echo Supreme Court. I think there is a difference between an appeal and a judicial review. It is a uko case with lower court now lose, so I would say you have the right to appeal. In the appeal, it's a criminal case. Emranage days are what to appeal. I think criminal case about 1 month. Say a civil or 3 months. And numpono, you can still apply to court to seek leave for extension of time within which to file the appeal. It is our kind at the home. But also we know a judicial review, and there are cases from the court that say for judicial review applications, especially if say we call about natural justice principles, say before say court ni be decided, lower court ni be decided no, yama hearing.
Yeah.
And it breaches the audio altering partem rule, and only you can go any time to quash that particular decision. And I think that is what happened in this case. As to say,
yama the time to respond to charges na a ball no
bench warrant because I think the Supreme Court relied on the Republic versus High Court Land Division ex parte Kennedy Japan case, no, and Supreme Court rely on say omu free say the because our case now Honorable Kennedy Japan insulted High Court judge on TV allegedly, and now in respect of land litigation, and then the Supreme Court quash orders say the court no na more predetermined as no why na dwen awie in the nipa ne ba nanim kra na based on comment be a judge make you know why na dwen awie. In that same principle the court na adopt here in this particular case. I've not gotten the full way, you know, in way a snippet far on social media, but I think the real issue in this one and it's once the bench warrant was active, because ACC and the Supreme Court a ruling no and oma kwashes that decision no. Into from all these years and a bench warrant here active no
until say be question
so
by Kroma before say be question so say
the state should have acted na state be ho asem dey kai
obi issue for wa yanka ho asem enkosi aga.
And that's where the real issue is. But as to time or filing the case, any the identity, there is no issue about it. Yeah, but let's see how it goes. I mean, that's
issue for but the way we attempt the dear 10 year also a memono a year time, and it's so sad. Say when a dear temper and people can pen 4 pipe in a show much.
Yes,
a year time, from some 4 to foot soldiers. The way odi mpanifo atem ewo krom ha na wona edi atem so no ye mo
yes
you ask yourself, so what kind of country any building? Is this the Ghana that we want? Is this the Ghana that we want?
Yes.
And I check your commenter what stream you say. It be a 10 years yeah.
Oh, sir, baby, spoof account. Baby, just
it will be bizarre. Say, a dianko. It is said you know being young, you want to be Kawasem. Abra wouldn't in the
Pakratem. It's a subculture. I don't know where it's coming.
I don't know where it's coming from here to say. And then no more so may I know. And I said the Padudo na airport so you ask yourself, say, or mine no sani a pet. No more yen timinian to be yet dear. Yamana mo. No question.
We are Centurion near Becca, so we are bold journalists.
Who know dimpen for
we didn't penny for how? Yes, we are bold journalists.
Nobody man penny, see one no poor man penny. And I ask myself, say, maybe I think say I'll say a sako back BM na sa Maria president go for the peso. No ya 20 January free one me.
Criminal libel.
That is what be because to me kosusa.
The challenge the challenge there crown is say unse sisia no you have rights in law obetime court to go and vindicate into say ni panic cat even in the absence of the criminal libel no say ni panic cat say na defamatory you can issue way against the person for defamation. First what happened they say the person might go to jail for publishing untruth and you baby free but when the person defames you there you can take the person to court still and you have right to
the deal no too much obi too much
and I think the state should not be seen condoning
such acts.
That is my only worry in all of this. The state should not be seen condoning Sanya man.
How can we live in a country now? Akwada omo brenu baby o high dying. Ni feru akura etu no.
Yes.
But otimi koto data to Ghana citizens no the social media no depend ni mu a wabone bra atem all because oya amanyosem. All because oya amanyosem. All because obi a kira adwena oni pa akura adwene enhia. It was so dinner time.
I don't understand Sadi and say Obi maintains Obi can't say uni nipan and yadrin.
It's so dinner time.
They think say at him the DNA result. I mean, because if you have an opinion on the issue, state your opinion.
State your point. Let your argument be superior to the panel. The Okaniakas Pampa. They are Obi would your Kayates here. Not the any attempt did na bra near TV so. And the media commission are toothless. Some truth for the TV new radio so media commission to me nyahe no better say obemo be anya sekadura e dia so kwa kwache no obi say you actually think sa institutions ye twa maka so munye den o mine fapem Ghana fapem e ye nidie no oboye wo mampani ene nkwada Amanfo take a medium. Yeah, you name the rich. And now you saw Asempa from me. We cannot count the number of people listening or watching on social media. No be the TV so na you say oh dear time sir. Ni media commission penia but so me so abite the sika e hwa neka. Not what you dey.
And I'm also
thinking near media, you radio station, TV station penfua. You told because you encounter ye ni ono na tem o papa ni yedi la tem etu ye okay na be kona pani be gina control room na ni dwuma ni na o di atem no more fire then you ask yourself what kind of country are we building se me ni obi nya je se me di na tem asero bi akasa kwese se make sense.
I think we have to be responsible as citizens. Jeez. I mean, maybe I we all have a role to play in the development we seek. Inti mama yenye responsible. The country, we don't have time, sir. You need time. Inti we don't have to waste precious airtime on Neoma. You need time. We will share speed at other countries. Fortunately, other countries in Neoma be a yeni. Because we don't have the benefit of big population. The population is so. Well, it would compare Nigeria, they compare even Kenya. Well, Kenya is 60 million plus. And the things they can do with their population, we don't have, you know. And meanwhile, Africans, over countries are the world. Ghana, and we have to do the things that are necessary. And that's why I decided, say, we should lift the conversation, because in the entertainment space, you know, it was huge potential at the mine as a mine. The entertainment space, the potential it can give us is unimaginable. But you reduce the entertainment space to unnecessary controversy. And I say, entertainment bloggers, nene journalists, be interviewer. When you key player, bit says Tomboy, and Miss G ni we one and a half. We anyway, hang our panel. We anyway, and some no basa.
You see, it's because we sound say one I employ me to do what?
Charlie, it's crazy because the things we have to talk about
musician. You see, the first say obi a certain industry doesn't mean say or bet me a master on a certain seat. The first will be a musician. That means bet me a host entertainment show. It go for no ban you doing and say a crime never fast so bet me a trending.
It's
so obi say some of the discussions are a cost war foreign media. Now you be the common effort. You ask yourself, then you mind any discussing. Even though there will be some say, so what share yippee pa na be Ghana Premier League. I said the catch the elbow.
No, we need to do a bit more. Fortunately, if say media panema or mine etumpoa, then we have no excuse, because I think in the whole world, I am yet to see a country based on the population or what the saturated media won't be. Very saturated media, and we have to use it for the betterment of
over 300 radio stations.
That be 400 even active. Active radio stations.
400 radio stations. A good a country of 30 million population.
We need to see some real benefit from that saturation. The media should lead. Let's raise the discourse.
The media owners no should feel ashamed when such utterances stations.
Cool. We can do so much with the opportunity
far better.
I mean, we may not be perfect, but we can do so much. 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 I could say my name is always any other concern and we say Obi and we say Obama.
Okay.
Or say Obi, let's even put the lapse of time aside, giving your explanation. Isn't it trite law that unsworn affidavit is an incompetent evidence and therefore nothing can be grounded on it? Why then would the Supreme Court go ahead to entertain the application? And interestingly, the Attorney General also conveniently opted not to file an application in opposition. Don't forget, 3 out of the 4 justices who upheld the application were recently elevated to the Supreme Court. This ruling leaves much to be desired. Tomorrow is heavily pregnant in the way you say Obama in Pokwase. We say Obi. Okay. Obi, I heard you say the focus on the banking sector cleanup was on retrieving the stolen monies. Why are stealers of goats and chickens not made to replace those animals, but are sentenced to go languish in prison? That's what the AG statement said. Say, now omu focus was how to retrieve the money, and it's not me saying it. It's clear that we have different sentences for stealers in Ghana, the rich and the poor. Kweku owusu uwo kofuridia yedase. Obi, good afternoon.
Obi, Mr. Econom. I think you must have education and some more lawyer for most man for you see, say na lawyer about for come.
Yes.
It shouldn't be the interest of the state, say, Obi Disika, not the person the capacity to refund the money plus accrued interest. You see a nyaman pakron them. the interest of the state should be say yenye scan. Because can credit no and no money here. Or what be the benefit to Oman? Yes, want to serve deterrent, but at least some of the deterrent they accrued interest they better to be.
But we in agreement and it's 60% in 60% near the form.
At least a year far better so 25 years.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
A year far better.
That's true.
Because a year Pokuya say Amasama Kwana Yakam. And yet 25 years or Kwakudamna, Yadibay Sakwano. Some of 60% even at Bay.
But the other things they say no say on my sick cabinet I'm a fat. Then they make investment.
What ask my personal comment to me pushing my comment to comment why?
Number 3. Now you jive and ameko.
And
that's why plea bargain there. Was a plea bargain a consequence also. But I know you be convicted. And once you are convicted, no positions be on here the crime, but won't mean but we are ex-convict. And there is consequence. And you're just you paying back the money. Paying back the money is good, but there should be some other consequence.
Philip Osei Bonsu.
Akwesinsia.
We are brutal. Maybe now.
Obi, I need your legal opinion on the following matter. Can the Attorney General grant a pardon to the convicted Atuesian and require him to forfeit the money he owes to the state in exchange of being freed from the charges? And no, now that he's been sentenced, pardon the as the president and the exercises are way. And also Ochia corporate affairs head Ghana Gas, Richard Kek Minsa, Boga Ali Hashim, Mr. Impactful, and Onudi way. Abraham Boga Ali Hashim, Yada Asempa Papa. My messages na endorse, me baba be kind in mamo. Na ansana no, unim say A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. Ewa sem debi pa de ma nyina. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. Mid-year half price super promo. And ye were July. Mid-year half price super promo is here again at A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. We run an intensive training program on how I will use auto diagnostic machine. After training, we so your participant you be mount a certified certificate, and a brand new Autel machine, a auto diagnostic machine, brand new Autel, a Papa Brutal. Near amount 12-month update at the account from Autel. We Ubetia half price and the amai. And that's what this whole promo is about. Autel machine we say on sakembia. So be in the car, bro. I never find out Google search. Now I guesswork. Try your luck. We know the machine this car neswa. A better problem or car ni hunyina. And you're able to then provide direct solution to your client's needs. Training we a vehicle owner, we a car owner, obetimi baby. And the general public. We a mechanic, obia ubetimi ababi. After 4 training sessions, so a participant, ubetimi identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy. Now we solve mechanical and electrical problems in on the car. Into bra training way, now we anya wajuma, we are wajuma. But unsanya ka machine where they ma at a half price na. When you juma no, a man for the car bar, udi so watch from fault a car now. Say electrical and mechanical fault and you can start your own auto diagnostic business and earn some income. Offer way from now till 31st July. 31st, you have still some few more days to go. Please take advantage. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited in Sono, a one-stop shop for all your auto needs. In this our car, that's our alignment. Spraying, almost spraying, and so papebi, person we detailing, or person we fixing your car, no, be a person we car, bia, A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, or more Medina Ritz Junction, opposite Latter Day Saint Church, Frey 0240 202828 0240 202828. Now so only one enko di juma. Na unim se. In 3 days' time, 25th July, a World IVF Day. World IVF Day. And ahead of the commemoration of this big day, Accra Fertility Center ABN na wuti omudin. Accra Fertility Center, a subsidiary of Medifem Multi-Specialist Hospital. Omo Mao special discounted consultation fee. Now through to 15th August. Enti ukowon ho Accra Fertility Center awo ho nsem ne saa nneoma ni bi na e ha wa akọ. Omo consultation fee ne ya teso the amount say you. In fact, you pay just 299 Ghana cedis. Now book an appointment with your experienced fertility specialist. Into more awo ho nsem emema mu yare ema yare ne saa nneoma ni nyina no. Book your appointment. Whether you are just starting your fertility journey, looking for IVF services, or an expert advice, now is the perfect time to take that step with the trusted professionals at Accra Fertility Center. We'll provide you with expert care, state-of-the-art technology, and now affordable access. And they don't miss this offer, a limited time offer. Book your appointment today and be part of the journey to hope, healing, and new beginnings. For Accra Fertility Center, it was 0501 577 568. Okoyen website medifemhospital.com. medifemhospital.com. Now I schedule a consultation. Come. Accra Fertility Center, where dreams of parenthood comes to life. Where dreams of parenthood comes into Odaya soon na say nyame be wadom na wawo ba. Nyame be wadom na no yere motimi awo. Accra Fertility Center and nyame adom na mo nso e be ma sa dream no etumi abam. In the channel so mame na free 0501 577 568. Yentie we emra ye ba Ekosiisen dwumedie na etoa so. Kai se ye discussion segment no ebebremu after this short break. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
New Kivo Hot Pepper Powder. This advert is FDA approved.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen su biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esi agye mi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa mi di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo a 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba misha enuri dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA aji ejodi enkratwe yi
I run for socialization and for good health. My will is my power.
Register now for the ABSA Black Star Marathon, because your story
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM.
Asempa 94.7. Asempa, all talk all day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano Anton Swa bobu esanse mi packet ye miensape meni thank you emu dufo bia dumme wabombo sia se mi nkope tank nto na dien tank na meta mi high Syntex tank dien na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu oni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
electrical appliance bem na o pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
you. Hey, na Junior wahi, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior wa ye shipa o, na wati egu ne so.
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na mede ma o na no, wan fa ma no.
Ye, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye no sronko, ama nkola o modi buso memiensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se, etipaye, ni anesififi a ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavored flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money? Okay, can hoba.
Mo senya mekae na eye dwuma ntentem. Na we hu se onum wiye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu baabia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatum. One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, bebre. Bisa me say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a kesi obi min tak ebro. Buy 2 for less. But never told TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Na save a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But our Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A Fezuma Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Na see a 250 amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom and memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making. Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, July 25 to Sunday, July 27th at the Ecobank branch, Tema, Community 7 Traffic Light for the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair Second Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app Bako, Services Bibri. Special Gardens, Memorable Living, DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Doormasters, the best indoors. Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, strong, tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Yoban Security, doors protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie ne ma yenna munyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi so enche ye the discussion segment no air to so check with your time 41 minutes after 4 higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebenya Honorable Collins Uswa Mankwa, ono a former MP for Mensia North constituency, and Honorable Dixon Tredia, a Bebrina friend Stuttgart, ono a current MP, ewo Brekum West constituency in the Bono region, and in Penfomi anyone e Babidi and Komo ene. Na ansana mema won akwaba no ma memfa we muntwemesre se mubeyi masom na matie nsem dei ede amame minim tanka wudi nsuo gum e wo fie ba de bia metena dwumadi so a tanka me bohu de ro eye Syntex tank SINTEX Syntex tank tank papa in the omomra ne ye ka no strong tough tanka bibini na se dade esisu no ebu na ebehwe fam kra nsuo mpo a empire enye hwe tank ho den pa Syntex tank and the good news ne say color bia wo penye tank na de bia wo say ye black omode no ope tank no de ye yellow upi green upi blue ombe yama o preferred color and ombe ye de ama guarantees bia wo hian so omode ebema and inner layer ne kra ne hia no in the omona di can introduce inner white layer first sɛ ɔmo tank ne mu no yɛ fitaa nti aseɛ yɛ fi a wohu na wahwie nsuo no twitwim kama na wasen abu nsuo ɛde agum nti syntax tank deɛ wode wɔn a na odi asem omo ye adwuma papa omo over 300 agents e wo Ghana nti wo pe bi ato a omo se men ha wo frɛ yen ya ye be deliver bi di abrɛw 0244 335 168 your number no 0244 335 168 okoye website a syntaxgh.com syntaxgh.com ubenya bi NK Pharma Limited nso omoye nnuro na omode nkwala duro anwaso bi abadwa so ye fe no Encamol syrup alcohol free paracetamol syrup infused with strawberry flavor ekutia fever and a yaw pain in children and the benefits ne doso fast relief of pain alleviate cold symptoms do bananya cold ne huni asisi ja wunya bi ebeboa wo eboa papa ne body temperature was soro ebete so ne sin asase efifi ama some discomfort be here and there ade a onomu a etu ase in the Encamol syrup tasty strawberry big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. Ubetimi anya bi wo pharmacy shops nyina na wato. Shanenson. And this a wo pedodo nso atu a frɛ won e wo 0506 588 315 0506 588 315. Mamen kai mo say the Women African Cup of Nations WAFCON Ekosu Morocco semi-final matches no ene ye bono. First match no Nigeria and South Africa ena ebo. Omabo be 43 minutes in the first half. 43 minutes. Sisiana Nigeria enya penalty omashe 1 goal. In the Nigeria 1 South Africa nil. The winner of this game, Ebeshia, the winner of the second game, finals. Second game, no, Ghana, Munim say, ya qualify for the semi-finals for the first time in so many years. And the second game, Ghana, so any host nation, Morocco, and Ebebo. Yet live commentary be bremo 7 p.m. pepepe. In the end, you be Ekosiisen saying tem. Na sports team that take you over the live commentary at Bremo all the way from Morocco, Olympic Stadium. In the Ghana, any Morocco, and Ebo in the second semi-final game. First semi-final game near Nigeria and South Africa. 45 minutes. Now swan is a referee 3 minutes and atos Nigeria share 1. South Africa into me. And Shebi. But I know say game a nyina yo interest wom Ghana any Morocco game no ebeba so ntia de live commentary ne bebremo Kobe Stone and the team be take over na afei ye de sa live commentary na abremo nti mesremo say mo be hye ne so amaye. This is where all the action would happen. Nti please take note na intimi yamwa na unim say Joy News Habitat Fair. In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation level, it means lintel, it roofing level, and but each one of them tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Into we any pay Nioma o shese nyame be wadom. No wetimi ayama ho efie eka so obenya wa ufie ehia papa. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you are breaking ground or building up or simply furnishing your space, The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. And join us from Friday, 25th July, if you are we are 25th July, to Sunday, 27th July, at the EcoBank branch, Tema, Community 7, traffic light on the KFC Road for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair second clinic for 2025. And let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025 is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Homes Solutions. You think of a door, we have it. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bebre. Special Gardens, Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof expert. Doormasters, the best indoors. Less Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorsteps. The Builders Market, Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation, Syntax tank, air strong, air tough. Automation Ghana, West Africa's choice for solutions. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you even in space. Urban Security, doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. Western Villas, where dream meet reality. And the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025, dream it, own it, and live it. And if I want a shame, if you're there, we the Joy News Habitat Fair second clinic 2025. Ebaso Tema, EcoBank branch, Community 7, Enimho, Pair, Intimuntion and so. Na wetimi de ho ahyem na bibia kama ede amount entima yentoa so nsem de ne dos ndi me pese mejemre na mutimi ete ni nyina na onso wahye ne nso kama ede amayen ehia me pa in Accra on July 26th Memin Day, Friday, July 26th. So we call Independence Square no panunsia. The road is calling. And the question is, are you ready to answer? 26th July, Memin Day me pacho. Registration for the 2025 APSA Black Star Marathon is here. And now is your time to respond. And whether you are chasing personal glory, running for your health, or even telling your story with every step, don't miss your chance to be part of Ghana's premium marathon event. It's an amazing event. The Black Star Marathon, APSA Bank, assume the APSA Black Star Marathon for 2025. It would be amazing. Race categories, no? You were the full marathon, which is 42.2 kilometers. 42 point na just enu dwane afri ha akosi be eyo mankesim ho ba bi o America from Accra to Mankesim. Hey, in the 42 kilometers no emma de emma de na wheelchair in the men, women and racing wheelchair. Also yes with a 10-kilometer run, and you can run, you can jog, you can even walk, but you have to do 10 kilometers and a wheelchair category. Into emuede so person register oko blackstarmarathon.com and also be dial star 713 star 33 star 22 hash star 713 star 33 star 22 hash. Registration no yeguso into bomodin so be register na unso wetimi take part. No excuses, no delays. The finishing line is waiting, but first register today. APSA Black Star Marathon, your story matters. And please take advantage and maybe you can win not just personal glory, but some really good prizes as well. In the Munshan and so. The ABSA Black Star Marathon is sponsored by ABSA Bank Ghana, Glyco General, KEK Insurance Brokers, Silver Star Tower Limited, Japan Motors Ghana, Sunseeker Stores, Twisco, and your partners, no? Your Call Print, Business and Financial Times, New Times Corporation, Ghana Athletics, Ghana Tourism Development Company, National Sports Authority, Ministry of Sport and Recreation, and a Drake Relays. Omunina Boyen day. The Black Star Marathon absa so aseno yetumi ede abremo en moma yenyina yenhye so kosi sen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me get back to your messages. Na menkai messages ni bi o message 0548 443 523 0548 443 523, and then we'll get to read your messages for you. We say Obi, the Ramsar site is under Nungwa traditional area. Oh, okay. Mami Nasalam taking Rashid. Yeah, that's a papa. Hello, Obi. Honestly, the Pandora box has been opened. It is simple as ABCD. Our cry for our institutions and our leaders. Sade, Godi, Tema, and Odiwe are praying. Okay, this one says, also please tell Ekosiise On Asempa to propose a different name and stop supporting this. University of Ghana is for the entire nation. That's why it doesn't sound odd. University of Mampong, the Adey Akwesi, Gastiman, Ewu Brikum, and Obi. The newly appointed MC at Mampong was the SRC president. He is my classmate together with Eric Ejay at Sunyani Polytechnic. Then he is competent and can do the job. Kwejo Edupako or Achim Eswum, you are the newly appointed MCA for Asante Mampong. Okay, we'll see what happens with that one. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kenke House. My regards to Abatampa Hawa, Kumsin. That's from KK, and KK is in Kaswa and Odiwe Aba. Good afternoon, Obi. If the judges had given a careful thought to the ruling, they would have known the danger their ruling poses from now onwards against all the judges in our court. What they've done now is to open themselves up for people to treat them with disdain. Watch it. Bennett A. Danso or Ayawaso Ganoth. Good afternoon, Obi. NPP has no moral right to complain or of insult because they are the champions of insult in Ghana. Okay. And Udin and Count. I mean, what you say insult and what say your boss? Why do you repeat them? We say, Obi, when superior justices punished people for insulting, they were freed and the issues became political. What it means is that the departmental head now opens the insult license gate for all. Okay. Ochem Inframaba the first. Ochem Inframaba the first. Please, Obi, which radio can I enjoy Ekosiise since the Agogo radio is no longer working? Francis Ewe Ejeso. Oh, is it? Agogo ye your friend is him. Adansie FM. Oh, sir, Adansie. Hey. But Walker radio station, I'm in for way in Chim. Say, and I know you're the two my name, sir. And a Musua mode two your name. Some more mu Kumase. A ya na mo pe radio station amu betimetie Ekosiise ewo so. Nyame adom enne yenya a radio station in Kumase a omobefa Ekosiisen dwumadie no live. Na nyame nchaade abrewa yi poma kwan mu ama efiada da yanimi yebeye Ekosiisen no live from Kumasi, from the studios of your affiliate radio station. As our affiliate station, efiada na yedi wondin ebetudwa kama pa ewu Kumasi. And on Friday we would be live from Kumasi, from the studios of our affiliate station in Kumasi. Na yedi Ekosiisen free our brem live. And in what it means, a free efiada air code, you can catch Ekosiisen live on our affiliate radio station at the heart of Kumasi. In the theater, the Kumasi Bay, the pa. You cannot afford to miss the show on Friday. And on Friday, we'll be in Kumasi. Now, the Ekosiisen free a hoa bremo live. And that just a theater free draw there called there. Kumasi formatted then. And you would also feel part of Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show in Ghana, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. And on Friday, Ekosiisen will be live from Kumasi on our new affiliate radio station in Timunshanenso, MIA. It promises to be exciting. It really promises to be exciting. We'll be there. We'll be there in Kumasi, Timunshanenso. We'll be talking about communicators insulting and attacking people in high positions. It needs to be really looked at. We are all hypocrites because some of you guys, journalists, applauded some people. Onela Mponsa wa Amsterdam, Medase. Obi, I am really happy to hear that the Supreme Court has quashed the warrant on Kevin Taylor. We were all here when Honorable Ejapon insulted the judges. That's Kennedy Ejapon. What punishment did the MPP should give us a break? Eriku's dada ewo odoko. Eriku's obrofi out type here na no she. They are no asen ahwem ye bio amayen. Right. Hello Obi. I would like to take a moment to express our gratitude to the Presbyterian Church of Ghana for their significant contributions to educational development in Agogo. The establishment of the nursing school, teacher training college, university, a hospital has had profound positive impact on our community. We extend our heartfelt thanks to the Presbyterian Church of Ghana for their enduring commitment to education and healthcare inside Agogo. Nana Kweku Ba Ewo, Chicago, in the US of A. Obi, the only difference between the advanced countries and those of us in the third world is the mindset of the Antiames sons and daughters. Adadzewaba, Ewo Prague in Czech Republic. Obi, Honorable Mavis Amafrempong was a DCE for New Abrim before deputizing Helen Adjoan Tosso as Deputy Eastern Regional Minister. She contested for Brim North constituency as MP on the ticket of the NDC for 3 terms, but unfortunately didn't win. In way Samuel Tete, native of Irinso, and on the way, Abba Samuel Tete Yedase for the additional info you shared with us. Obi, thanks for praising Asante Mampong. You again mentioned Agogo. Same. I am from Agogo. Asante Achem, Captain Ejei Asamoah, Ewo Tema. Captain Yedase Papa. Matese Agogo for bebre na 8 years. Inti Agogo for nyina ye chiamo mukrom efe. Weather no cry different. Udru Agogo weather no. That's all we're bridge. It's a beautiful town. Really beautiful. We say, Obi, don't worry. The only teacher training college in Ghana is the Presbyterian Training College, PTC, Ekropon, Equiapem, Edikamfo, ye free tete. No wonder Mampong Training College is only known for Jama, Dr. Barkus, Salado, Texas, in US of A. I'm told Mampong Training College is one of the very best we have in our country. And yes, the Jamani is just an additional thing, but and also a lot of excitement. But mind you, say the Jama group in the school no are making some really good money. And they want some endorsement, jingles, grammar companies with Jama. When some brand endorsements be ja. And apart from that, sika omudri on TikTok ni YouTube, you know, and yet isn't. We have to encourage that. You know, that's also cool. Obi, please ask Ekosiisen who is around you. That is okay. Dr. Dufo, blah blah blah. Since he's an uncle, he won't talk about him and all of that. Edward means US of A. Edward, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. My concern is why Ghanaians are silent about our national security, what the Minister for Defense made public and neighboring countries know that okay, Yahweh J Jamasi Bueni Matonoso. Medican Kasamo type a message ni we are before some of send the moon sign shemu bio. Na mon correct brofono MIA. Don't be in a rush. Why? Where say Obi? It is true, University of Mampong is almost sealed. They are combining Mamtech with Amustad to form the University of Mampong. My name is Patrick Obin Wun to me and on the way up. Yedase pa. Where's the Obi? Are we not missing the point? No one get up and build a house on a plot unless money has changed hands. We are forgetting those who sell land knowing it is not legal. Why are we not bringing them to book? Okay, Yedase. Obi, I parked my car at an unauthorized place and had to pay $420 to get it back. The discipline here is more than brutal. And yes, it comes back to the same point, discipline and people taking responsibility. Obi, I think they sleeping there tells of their struggles. Is there a way we can help them instead of merely driving them away to sleep elsewhere? I don't think it's only about indiscipline or police not enforcing. People need help. Can we provide funds for social welfare to take care of these people? They are humans and precious. Circle overhead nase enono. Weisa Obi, Asempa FM is a very serious FM station, listened to by all, including intellectuals, because of your style of handling the program. My advice to those of us who have the opportunity to contribute through WhatsApp and voice calls must be very careful not to go beyond our boundaries and reduce the jokes. Francis, Ewo Gulf City, Edie Enono. Gulf City. Okay. Ma yenaseni entras Obi. Will the insulters be safe when attacking our elders in the open? From Obenya Kon Ewo Madina, Obenya Kon Yedase. Obi, please, when are you inviting Shatawale to your show? We the SM fans are angry from Ewa Ebenezer, East Legon. In the Dominic Wayne, Amozo wan fa Shatawale ama SM fans is omo buefu. Enti omu hia se ombe hu Shatawale. Ewa Ebenezer wo East Legon. Enti yebehwe will talk to his camp and see. I would love to talk to him. I would really love to talk to him. Enti yene the camp ni bedi nkomo ne yahwe. Hi Obi, my name is Eko Michael from Sault Ste. Marie, that's in Ontario, Canada. I really appreciate how you balance your fairness in how you moderate your invited panelists. Keep it up. Thank you, my brother. Greetings to all our listeners in Canada, another beautiful country, Canada. Okay. Ain't ma Honorable Collins also Baba. We say, Obi, good evening. The only college in Ghana is Westco in Kumasi, the college. Kofi or Ayurebi. Yeah, Westco is where produces some really good students. Wesley College, Kumasi, at the heart of Kumasi, a teacher training college, or my administration block, the out way, Lord Listowell, more time, and almost see a dino. There were British architecture. Honorable Akwaba, net saying,
Yenya, lawyer.
bibi ekoye
nyankopon adom bibia de dana kwam na no so no your conference ni ko yie papa
yeah mobile adwuma
solid organization
mobile adwuma
chese otimi hu se na bibia de dana kwam mu and me te hono na menya feeling bi o stadium ho say the spirit of the elephant is back na o share euphoria o share enthusiasm na clearly otimi hu say na we were in the high spirit chese osono no is wide awake akeka ne ho na me wogidi mapa say mpanifo e de abotre toto niema na ye presidential primaries no bibia koboko na yewie na ye so yensa ekoto form no pagya na ebeyi dynamic leadership omo be consider antiage ba wo ho na otimi unse
as national organizer na
bia be wo am I'm telling you you better capture power 2020
2028 yes what do no don read
there be 2020 ye lusu yan NDC beba so no zen kon beba
that's true
so enti ensure no beba ase ye kon 8
okay
eno ne ade em so obi amfa na dwene nkoso ena enye NDC no ana ora mahama ho na akono bi ebro so o he ne numbers a onya no 2020 general elections na honestly even with incremental you can say with voter register no
yes okay
na ekọ animu in terms of population growth near the idea me gitum say na register no kọ na anim ni nyina echi no numbers a NDC nya ye no na little over 100,000. What's the mention? In fact, Ashanti region say NDC they need almost 33% ni nyina no had less than a little over 24,000. It tells you say MPP for na ankoto aba no eno de makano ofidie so say na on the polling day no I was part of a monitoring team no
yes
you deploy enti ye hunu almost kan de enti a almost o monkoto aba no the church on 7 bebre as ansem no konfo a one wo say beboso mo no betina no o kire on achi wade enti no those who are apathetic to our cause no ma ye hunu de enti a apathy ne bae
okay
no man koto sansem no mo kan no eno ho aduro ene ye beye and I'm very certain say by the time we are done with ensem no mo kan ye ne sa amenasepo ne yaw no e beyi afri ho no no mo nyina beba on board no there's no way NDC will be able to beat MPP in this 2028 elections. A matter of strategy. Media meka say ye call ye no na yanko hunu nkrofo bia o mo pie pa battle okoso so mo nkoto eno man kan bibia na obetima ka say bia na de nipa no no mo way
yes
ba odo mo ma ye hunu say sainti mentimi nka ba bia akra na I can speak for Greater Kumasi because ye deploy ye no all the constituencies are now Greater Kumasi no
yes
ye call ho no ti bebe abedru na bia boys ni di agro bi ball football bi mu mani bi kra maya ni bi omo yi omo ni bi na bato ne so koso obi ankonkoto
asemfa
omo ho e ball bet of there na me personally na me yanwahime because not feeling no what is we are coalitions akwa no when you are losing elections who say we lose enti na hadwene pa na okoso omo be ka kire we ni enti na yankoto yanto on these are factors in no you be factor into consideration no with right strategy no trust you me say MPP be din konim say no okoka obia o kan this asem almost o too early yati ase because all over the world aban bia at least in the first year no onya sa good ball no you know say ni eja American omo edi no ho de ye gitum sa na emomu no se omadwene ye won se MPP agua obi MPP a religion it's a religion. No man born of a woman can break MPP. I'm telling you. And I'm saying me studio me nya feeling no say
conference na
conference na me nya that feeling no. Oh, so that feeling no. But the party na church. eba me hunu wo ani hu what is the mission nti enu na ye be ruling down
but say what is so say opposition dem mo be over 32 years so
na say you can say you go NDC refi 2016 Nana Akufo-Addo almost 1 million votes difference ye nim say we NDC no kra ka ho bi nem zedabre edru ba bia na eyi owo sisi aso what is that oh just say 2 million no ayenya no ene said ye see di nkunim kakraka no na ye fi say NDC ne de yamoa no so sometimes who the programs bi kra gu akwam na obi ka kiro say ha no ye ni say ya ya wonti what is the meche na ebi ne beto NDC 2028 because who tie oma rama how monya be almost 1.7 million votes and no start nti ne utie uhie NDC ni bia ase minim say aswoden yare na bia kan omo ntie hwe na rama hama so ohwe ne ma oye ene Supreme Court your decision be ababetoja
aden
menu akoma Kevin Taylor ya born say mo go say won fa ne ho ni Supreme Court what ho what the decision we ya ba e ba sa na me a me a friend of Supreme Court and say judiciary no na ama ase wama ahonke ka de bia me de koma mo no metiso kakra me ye nipa metiso so mu di Supreme Court for justice is not temu make come anu atum kakra
adentia
because abrant here no mo this judgment na ma no what the mo court na twitwi fom wo gum hu fi wo gu aman hene wo gu sabi ahemfo wo gu king of Asanteman Santehene ahemfo nayiri ahemfo akesia ewo kromu ha abranti egu on hu fi
but it doesn't mean he should be denied justice if indeed say was a man justice
yo same court no be catch us say ensem ni bi o say serve as deterrent eno na make catch no nti no say na ye kono dia media I'm afraid because me one person say what observe me consistently when it comes to judicial independence or independence of judiciary now I don't joke with Article 46 of the 1992 Constitution that's a kobase sebi say na ye be kono dia ene ebe hadwene kakra o ebe hadwene kakra because say ne kono dia matiso say attorney general me amadamfo no an say what drop cases ni say ya wo fa kira ya say no le prosecute wo fa na say e den na ekosi drop cases ni sa wo de say kan kura kotwa obi ya say ya drop it wo ko fa o man sikedi ya say ya drop it na say ni eko idie na wo shi NDC ni bia wo say yes afi na court no ye adwuma me say asa court na anya adwuma da na de ye adwuma o de mom yenkoso now I don't think say ni ebeko na posterity will be kind to some people in this country. I was here very careful na obi ye ma no credie edi yenim meaning say we will come to issues or adie udie go up no so including Utah Asemo omo eka we will come to that na ye wie so e beba beka defense minister Asemo no so aka what you say na ne ekoso se sia no me hu ni say a selective application of the law has now become the order of the day. Say ohwe aban no any the way security agencies no operate na
yes
eno na make no police headquarters say almost on be far abrantie ba ya brantie ba
okay
on be fa on pick no Friday no national security omo bae eno omo edbe hodi no e wo cantonment ti Sunday ni mi ankasa me ko ho ko hwe no ade chin ye de ne ba police headquarters CID na abrantie no omo che no Friday enra me se yama ye ni amre lawyer afo akwa anhwere waya de papa in fact enra the way eniama ni si call ye no na me hu se emema wo ho anajuno eno mu jaya abrantie no mai ye no ye obi a police a caution na wie no wacho ni statement a police a caution na wie no o hwa na abrantie bi shefita na waboba ya say national security say yemfa nemra ye di minu e ko me bomani na me yeso chese aduane kra ye mani bi ni wae ha oh na me say
no mo so okoye den ono kra de daye na waso e na o chirechire mu se daye oson ye no daye no de camera si nanim na o chirechire mu se oson daye na yi etiwa na chese elections bi koso eti MPP for pen for hwe hu ye no obi anko wan ka so okokun obi o won ka ne ba bia da enipa wo cheche ne daye mu na matimi afhwe nyankopon anim atimi ababa be fa brantie e de na baba be hyem CID for na national security na Peki no national security from Kumasi in fact ko Kumasi a say no so no opposition say no start a full kakra just to na barekesi ensuo no nyame kwa ko de netu nsuo ni menim de gi wo wiase mu hawo utime de abrantie pa baba behye national security free Kumasi o just me na me yemo hye me say na de na ekoso yi edia na omo ji wo wiase mu ha edia pa na sese ndc aban any national security omo ji e wo Ghana ha enu nti no sa arbitrary arrest arbitrary detention political intimidation e koso anu odin mesre sofo mpanifo mo obi ankata nani o chief imam utie mo obi ankata nani o ahemfo akase amu okromu a emu bi ankata nani because selective justice a ekoso no emu ya I'm not saying say aban and say security agencies no must not effect any arrest, but it must be backed by lawful evidence. I was say ye dance here wo ho eti say ye nwen say yama no America say no ma beje ne phone ye dey call yi just say omo pekoi bia so omo pe bibia tia no beje no omo dey call forensic say ye kwa say ampa say video no ankasa no generate ye personally and just say oh can say ono kra wan ka kwatia o se atiwa atiwa say by election bi election ni ho dayo and wo kire mu kake o na no Joseph no abekire da dayo no kire mu chanti e na ete dayo se no ye de ye tinase oh okay what did dem eche no eso na aban no person of kwan bia so atwe na so se no yama ye ni amre a na wutie mframa na ebo na eti se IGP wa ba yohunu oya madamfo nemu uhwese de na utimu se omo ya na police for na move into conclave na utimi hu se asensa bi invisible hands bi hihekire a chese pese a punishing rantie no na se ye bibi se ne be ya akwatia no ba look nti me grant interview e kan se me se yewra IGP se on twene ho infrasem no Ghana mampanyini omunyi wo nsem frim ko abrantie no onye ebone ena omo se oni o me pachew ati abrantie no baba be pasa achew no na emum sa koto de ne bodwe ye nyanche de onko mi wa omo yes a no so no on say there's a video in circulation NDC one of their guys threat say wa be yuti obebo otuo ewo akwatia na ono so mache na omo nche no in fact ya kra ya ablekuma
omo a omo ko eko di nsemone wa blekuma ni nyina ka omo ko di awu ni nyina no say no police intimi effect even a single arrest now she say ablekuma by election na oba besia hwe babia madam hawa kumsin babia ni mfie adu na kwabrane a wo hwe se wahye fugu ni so kra no enye fugu fita bia o minim se nwona ayemu fugu fi bi na wo hwe the way a abrante ya to ne ho ti se de wo ne anantwe na ye adwuma. Then you ask yourself say hwe se ebetene kromu ha ama obi atimi ato ne ho se wo ya Spider-Man o se wo ya den you can't believe it.
Na omono police want see obi
Dabi omonchi obi a
ablekuma no
Dabi wani ache no why na ya chi no
say last statement
no
review videos no
and na me che say
yes
after reviewing those videos no police as an institution hasn't effected any arrest as we speak not a single arrest enti say emrantie no say ko ba say emran da ho na say koto de ne bodwe nyanyanche de onko a na eha dwene eho no me consent say ye besere no minua ene mo party penfo ne aban no mo kasa na inyimu na ekoso no eya sesi amene wo kasa omo ye adwuma omo extend na sa selectivity no omo extend na to extend say hey ene emabawa omo ye adwuma bi wo ADB ye mouse a na de wo ko Ghana border ne so chese ko na wura mu wo wagadu wo kra na ekowu what dey mention punishment ekoso no Ghana Airport Company ya me ma ye nkrofo bi so ye mouse a what dey mention no obi chese omo ko mo ye mpanifo ye mouse a na de wo ko minkase bi a why is not part of Ghana by do ko no airstrip no me nim de wo kwa koye ne ho what dey mention no a chese emu oya omo di ye nkrofo ni bebre na sanyema we nyina ekoso obi anka bi ma wo mo hwe na no kwada wo mo ko training. In fact, some of them have even gone through a medical test. Omo ye bibia be like police board at Nancy selection omo ye bibia minister responsible for interior. We can say ba ko bi wo ho no kra de unqualified oni say be abodi na betimi am a recruit no. But same person is also saying say very soon aban no policy or dey ba no in terms of recruitment no your uncrofo be recruit omo as officers and your omo be as artisans enti me person me kire say nipa be 1,500 mo yi wo omo so omo kofi Ghana for ma wo kwada sebi everybody men omo ko training ya yi omo so omo kofi all because there's a regime change. Now then as artisan a program now dey ba no omo dey won extend this architects ni bi to them. Emu oya defense minister hwenkrofo a almost omun kofie we are wasa promises say within 3 years mo be spread be fa nipa bi about 12,000 na nipa na wuyi mo ekofie no omu free Sudan chese emu oya
okay honorable
ekwan yo mo de ye fa so wo krom ha no me sire mo a mo take records mo take ni ye say na e be ya table ni 10 a na ye kasa same way a monsa ma me politics of equalization because emu oya say ye nyina ya se che ya no na yanka. I'm telling you e bedru ba bi no omo de adi nkrofo a ma se say oman no ontimi nka wasem okokan ya omo se aban ne ba ye nche okan ya ya ma ne bre ne wiase ye yuti hu na wankasa ho ye yibone e na wo hwe kunkum abo omo de boye tiri hu sesi ana say ya me ni amere na yankasa Obi, by the time they are done with 1 year away, no, na moje pram ye tiri hu okromu ha no. You'll be shocked.
Me da say Honorable Collins who amankwa former MP Mensia North and yeten en kano. Make us say Honorable Stuttgart abekansa Brekum West mo shebegeni Honorable Akwaba na say
Obi bejo so eche what you for. Yankopon do bibia Obi About 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
My name is breaking news. Ya pass a Ghana Medical Trust Fund Act.
Okay.
2025.
The money 20.
Your friend Mahama case.
Mahama case.
Ya passes is here exactly 456.
456.
And I'm late kakra was in Parliament. Ya pass that act.
Minority for this stage walk out.
Oh, there be one stage walk out. In fact, earlier today, Abra. Me aminu aba obene rabna ye be so in almost stage workout but ye ba second reading clause by clause consideration bibia by consensus indeed there was no division ye head count ye nyina gitum so this bill has been passed into act and neya na minim say if you are China President Mahama be assent because it came under certificate of urgency. Obi o share oman yi mu a nipa ehwere omonkwa through the friend non-communicable diseases cancer, diabetes, high blood pressure, kidney failure, stroke ene saa nyare na ebowa by this act na yare bia ayayare kwankro to say pressure diabetes kan wa be ye wanyi na yare no da so wo ho a wo bre bia no this act cover say aban no beboa ama ya hwew yare a untu yesika bia isa ne say sa nyare a yebobo so yi health insurance no cover na unya stroke unya diabetes unya kidney problem na oda dialysis so obi se sikani fia wanhwe ya wona aka no so ebetwa eno nti ena apart from your health insurance no ye samra we na bi kasa da na yemfa sa diseases no nkoka health insurance we no hono the situation is health insurance source of funding no the same na yare we enkoka ho kura na edu ba bia na sikasem na yedene in this act we no emma kwan say apart from 20% of the health insurance ebeko into this fund no there are many other sources see aye ka say kura na yem pass act no we donations akom President Mahama ono ana katua ministers ubia contribute to organizations individuals omo contribute to the atoa eco act no enti ndam dodo on say nkwan health insurance no wo ho they will continue to cater for diseases omo cater for na we na be another fund cater for non-communicable diseases which accounts for over 40% of all deaths enti me bana menua Collins memorandum 2028 say omobesan ya baban mu obi men challenge obi a oka say MPP betumi ababan mu 2028 da na mom the American say MPP be baban mu 2028 na ejina NDC yesu ne ye ban ne kwan a ye befa so asomoman no because 2016 the two NDC yetumi bounce back nei yeso menua ba arabna obenwie yenya absolute 2/3 yetumi de ye adwuma bia nti obi se de me leader kan ne no se ye pese ye nsachira ye bi reset Ghana de ne papa bi ba na ye ntumi anya ne sa abre ya na yedwuma to sini because we have the numbers, absolute numbers to do business and untina nei yes yepe Mahama case ohwe if parliamenta omo betumi pass mraba ko etumi tena ho bia be ye bosome miensa in fact Abra Nanado nominated Supreme Court judges report keke na yen lay of floor of parliament no it took the whole 6-7 months or want to me and lay and over the make akosi say yes but this is totally different. We have free hand to print just to say majority na Ghana for the amaya the then say your leadership no ain't take it for granted and they are not abusing it and untina out there is perception say me minority leader afanyo marken bully majority we share appointment committee perception out there on the social media and they say first deputy speaker weak. No, ye Ghana ha obi and under the leadership of Baben me aminua ebeka ho asem ono nim said the Baben tie kwan a opesete mbia parliament operate a consensus Ghana ha ye culture they say mbia ye pese ye kan asem a ye nyina ko benkrum. So even though we have the numbers, we don't want to use our numbers to bully because governance opposition ewe adwuma sono or the buama aban no eno matenetene. That is why out there you see minority leader the minority for as a omo ateki center stage on event. We want them to have their say. At the end of the day we deliberate. So mo position omo de ba no eya de to asomo a we take it. Say nura na ka ye take bail we. Ye nua another pressure ye. Actually the entire the edge be we here say you take it time na ye hwe na nura numbers e wo ho ne ade but ye ka say ye ringi bella we will get the numbers anytime be ye pass gold board bail they raise quorum ye ringi bell ye tena to 3 a.m. we got the numbers to pass but then nura pan for ka say oh yes
how much 3
ye tena say man board 3 na pass here is no secret everybody knows but then nura already ya majority leader say let us all build consensus nande yemra ye baye ya build the consensus a pass me kan kosi say said na menu akole say kan no say omo be ba ban mu omo ma ban mu Ghana fo obi ade a mahunu ne say ye wo mitum no ene atwam Ghanaians sentesa nka mbewu ntumi nkọ hohoi abra hohoi ni nim say ye wo no to NDC but omo to abade ma ye wura mewu say ye wo mitum na ye de ye adwuma obi nka wo anu Stuttgart nka mente parliament ene abra eye brekuma asem na ye kan brekuma asem na ye kan since 92 enya de ketwa ye wura wusu a champion na 92 MPP boycott your buy no na waye UP for MP da nti no rules wo UP enti but the nay omo adane ato aba so de manhunu afa Ghana fo ho ne se osomsompa e de ahobrase ne nidie e ma Ghana fo a omo beto aso e no ne de ye hwe se ne ya pass bill we na ne obi da dialysis so a wontume nko na ye se ko free obi a stroke a che no hye dan mu me constituency bi the dan mu be ye 12 years na ene onya medicare free obi a diabetes mojabroso sichire yare wanya insulin obi a wanya mojabroso na ni nro onya eno na ye behwe so e de ato aba me kasai da no ye wura president Mahama call eye yo so western north ahinkru o hwe ya ohunu se 6 new regions are abanda da no create ye no ko sa regions no bi oti region omone stadium uko eye Bono East no stadium uko Hafogo so omone stadium o 6 regions no ya capture so the next 3.5 years they be provide stadium for 6 regions no nyina na regions dada omone bi kura te say Bono region a stadium emiti standard no sunyan ye nya modern stadium obi se yetumi aye sa no ma we universities aye ka ho asemi minister aba parliament na no ebegina ho omo aye nhihye bebre omo ye emra oti region ebenya university Bono East eba benya university public university ahafo ebenya public university Western North ebenya public university Savannah ebenya public university na obi se yetumi ye sa no ma we nyina na sidia ne afa ne ntoma pa afra gina ne nan so na yetumi ma eye petrobo ekofom yetumi ma aduani bu na yetumi kreti nyuma ma mabu na 2028 kwan be na MPP ebefa so aba enti obo positions a manvu ankoto aba na I think that they still not really understood the momo edi nkugo the momo di nkugo ne se people were fed up with the way they were governing this country. Now, say, ye fasa akwan no subia. It is possible, say, MPP beba back. Nambum, ye sunya lessons from the two MPP now. I doubt, say, omobe to me about 2028. Obi, me ame papa Dramani. A friend beware.
Okay.
Ose menchi hoye council of elders no mu ba ko. Wo Krason Kantan Kabrikum West. Ose otio papa. Ada Ajay John. O Adujama.
Okay.
Me kura mente say mu kokumase. Eye weekend Friday. Ose obe free Adujama abehia kumase chese. Adjuma wo bo no. Eso ti obi. Very good advice and a minuano. Ediama. Na mmomade a mesre asema na okafa ni nuana ye che no nim say onobo college ye nzu de menua pa oni me friend commander of Accra because o ba Accra o che IGP wa Accra ba bia ono ade de me namo so
was to
dia ye wo social media no people have forgotten say social media offenses that will commit is covered under Electronic Communications Act 2008 775 Act 775. Under the act, say even who forward the post to be a offensive without knowing Kurana, yet me charge obi ye content creator or forward no because the law says say before I be forward no you should check, verify and cross check. It is not an excuse so for wedding mama and I mean so until you be nude pictures near there but phones now will share corner there. You are committing offense. And your best rain you must say normal ye will social media no. Ye very bit careful.
What's a guy Diana now or
Obi edu baby that ye man broso. It is a minu ya ye mama vice president kwa yare hwa.
Yes.
Okotro sa de obi se wan twro sa de na de ni besi wan twro a well why do you put yourself in a situation because you be chill na no so ye nka se ya convict you ono so be ka cho se omo ye nhwehwem enti u be kire mu se ye dae na dae no omo gituma ye be jama ma wako but ebia na the last 24 hours 48 hours nso no ofa ahodie nso de ya keteli o edi ye ja o se kokora na. And so we need to be very careful about some of these things. As I say, let me congratulate my sister, Rabina. In fact, that very day, when it was a parliament, me drew her around 12. My got up at 5 a.m. na me wo a Blickmanoff.
Oh, okay.
In fact, na me wo Pentecost cluster ho kwasheman hona na ye me central base and I think they by dint of hard work nyankopon aboa ama wanya enkunimdie aba na America na nyankopon wo kwan ofa so ye ne no o hwe se enkunimdie na ode amaye no are we going to abuse sa privilege Ghanaians the amaye no obi I keep saying probably be me free ban the way I may value the good people of Brikum West and to me no more the amame no it's and say me dim baby me free back you don't take things for granted na your man say to me na obi it does not mean say pursue no so woni obi asabi wako school chen obi a wona ho efe chen obi a na wona wonim de e wo sika chen obi a e privilege na e de ama say kosom na som a obesom no and be justify so betumi akonti for now me nimba bia ye obi stronghold say sa na tie a ye Collins da woda so wa hwa hafo ba bia wo na the amana che parliament eduru ba bi I remember last 8 years oye na dwen se onko me ha mene na nanom ewo ayi nyina for VIP to ano nkran se wa nkwa omompene last 4 years 2024 no so yesuro ni se one kwa city because a honya stronghold but the entina watumi atena so consistently e kwanya all faso eson enti let us not be deceived say oh we ye minipa wa nkoto aba Ghanaians are becoming more sophisticated in terms of voting these days, and you can never take them for granted. Ndia womi tumu no. Nini ya kwa womi tumu no.
Me man kase ya wobi atum bibi wa.
Ozi greater kumasi ni pa antu abawe.
Of course, but no man kase ya wo matum. No, nya sema makani ya.
What was percentage votes?
Me pachoti.
Say turnout. Unim za Ashanti turnout. Eso chain several places are na NDC stronghold. In terms of regional turnout. Entinyas Ashanti no nipa ankoto. Nipa ankoto abano. Probably bi kuro mukoto yanko mbetu etia. Because nipa na ye feda. Obi wo ho a wo say amamuo na ekọ no. Enko yi onto. Na mmom eye ne yaso be kwa akoto ama no da pete na nti so okoya. Because best odi abufu betu etia nti probably
pacho. Mankasi a wo bi atuma no.
So be criticize. Make direct reference be me ka say
masemu a me kana ni tipo ne say me say obosomo no betina ono chiro na chi wade.
Yes.
Meaning that enipa no o man koto ama NDC wo, but they decided not to vote at all, just to punish MPP. What enti o man koto ama NDC ne de e kwan e da so o man say ye besa reintegrate wo mo
obi na me say kwan na based on one koto no
meba
said you tumfo kan no the common nibra na wan koto na ya ba na ya ma na dia na dia na me ya
o de ani say Stuttgart o de ani say madam for no ye de alone
okay
ye de seat na alone for
how many terms
4 years what you say
for one term
ya man
na obi sa na ye adam for sa na ye adam for because the onye wadam for 16 years so obi the onye wadam for 16 years na wadam for
greater interest of New Patriotic Party ye dey loan you for 4 years until wo dey o no mean say 4 years dey obehwe wa man for pa no dey you are a good friend now say what here can medical trust fund yakọ pass na e free ya enye free
adentia
deception and misleading.
Okay.
Because emra no mokoye no schedule and access schedule session 47 consequential amendment or say National Health Insurance Act 2012 Act 852 no omo ebe amendi no mo amendi say abeye mrande amendi awie or say the National Health Insurance Act 2012 Act 852 is amended in section 42 by the insertion after subsection 1 of 1A. Despite subsection 1, the authority shall allocate 20% of monies allocated to the fund. No, meba.
Okay.
Ghana for yesika. Ye to kwan yesika bi etete e de call National Health Insurance levy no eno ra mahama chop ena me hunu no ade ya me hu ye o got 20% no ano ten eno de abeye mahama ke enti no se wan chiremu ya Ghana fo sika na ene ye de bebo ye ho bra but here we are me ya betina eye free enti afei no
obi me misleading. Yanko sources of funding.
20%. I don't want to go there. 20%
just one of the many sources. 20%. Let us not create impressions. Health insurance, maybe 20% will come and deal with this.
And other sources.
Other sources.
Exactly.
They've not been able to identify, baby.
Sources of funding.
But me person me chere say no say oba betina ho na ukwa take a whole 20% of NHR.
20 now can
it's not a joke. It's
parliament.
Big money.
Minority percentage debate.
Big money.
Deliberate. Enti nyina jitu mu no so by concerns. In fact, that was the most taking point. Percentage free having be suggested 10% near there. But looking at the cost of treating non-communicable diseases, obi the dialysis so. No cost of treating one person.
We are not.
Ebe to me treat about maybe 10-20 malaria cases near there. 20%
Obi
alone. Say no na dey fund now. Probably nka 10% of anka was on benefit to benefit. So it is only that is why I have said even young person act we Obi say we are aware say fund na accrue a lot of money at this point. Donations are
from
individual and security agents near but say free you have insurance.
That's true.
And one of them
is to be highly deceptive.
Sources of funding.
Na obe penti picture said the obe che bibi wa brade na oba beche no ya ni ayesika ye bi no makọ kwan na bi e de baba ye saa yi no
obi you can decide by extension president when they bottom sika na taxes ya
enti no kan sa
taxes no
enti obi
ya spending prudently the suma manfo no na ye ka se suma manfo enti obi an ka se kokofa sika
e ka dia e free a ade so
20% from health
me pa cho me ba oti ho yi emra president kofo ede national insurance
ebaye no
scheme ebaye na obi anim cash and carry in fact o share echo ne nkwe a health insurance ebe yi no NDC strongholder you have no idea you have no idea
no
ada trial
obi you see ana na be ka NDC stronghold because o ka say ebe yi NDC stronghold Ghana and I used to suggest and say NDC stronghold
predominantly no baby atwo no na e wo soro Henya baby and they were paying this strong.
No.
On your research.
On research.
What is the empirical evidence? Prove that.
No free on a kawas.
Me Ghana baby a cho esonu to uni baby a cho e so. Hey. Obi, Ghana ha. No. Uni baby a cho ye nkrofo pa. Asema na woka no. What did they mention no?
No,
but you ain't boss no because no meba. So Debbie. Obi emotional. What I'm saying is eka adia ya de chadia. Eka insurance say buy and me say ebeyi twu. What them hwe o ka say mrebi. O ka and I make
premium.
Yes, so that is the justification say adia no there's no free lunch. What is the meche no? You give and take. Be free baby and yet media ye. Oh, but uba now painty picture be say any akopa say Ghana America Trust Fund. Say no yare you free of charge. Ya nyo she ya. Was so money
say your taxes na yetete. Nti bibia ye say.
Aban bibia ni ho be free.
Free ya ye sika no dey.
Enti said ye me no me nya ye pe heavy akon. Oti. A basse ye dissect issues na ye nye fencing here ye ma amanfo ni hunu say source of funding no hani free na was stress na nipa na hunu say sika no mo se obi oba betu ya bi kra no mo nye no income tax ni ade what does your tax no
nyina me ade
me hu say wo
let us deal with the sources of funding
source of
obi the bottom line is probably onabwe bia wabusuamu on such cases but okọ me constituencies nipa edadan mu ebi wo hokura rate me fi wadwen be yo say nipa no kura afrim 10-15 years stroke ne ade diabetes na sa yare na ye kan yemfa na say health insurance so to premium even 20-30 cedis as 30 cedis no entumi nsa yare but with this fund it doesn't matter the cost involved.
Okay.
That is the difference. That is the game changer. And the way here for rural
constituencies mechanism for enlisted service providers.
Rural constituencies. Abrabomu edeno. Me nkro for the na making. Obi me buy am paying start farm farm they are very happy me constituent and in fact we are there as a member of parliament. Ebesen ma how swati esane say eto de ntwa obi na ebekọ fom bebre esane say there are a number of people ye support omo ye nso ye ne sustainable fund na ye dey support enti say nei President Mahama true to his word watumi aye ama wei aba be ye mra na say ye bona ba so na obi nye no nko a number of laws this parliament pass no ehu and with the speed, the alacrity. Let me tell you, by Ochina, you be National Scholarship Authority Act. First time since independence.
almost say Eddie Aquaque and Shim or my
Abanti say drew consideration stage. And Nakura minim. Meanwhile, no Messiah was able to me at first reading, second reading, we do consideration.
LGBT
and Obi LGBTQ fantastic law. So what since independence, scholarship secretariat. Exactly. Board way no.
National service.
Yeah.
In the bill, no.
Yeah.
Now powers given to the National Service Board.
Yes.
They too much.
So these are the issues that are so
scholarship secretariat.
Secretariat in the presidency since independence.
Yes.
Ababiano. The armpit of the president.
We know office of the president.
Scholarship secretariat has always been under the office of the
management.
President.
You see,
and this president has said that he is giving out those powers, a creative full authority with their board. Be decided and Obi will share the
but
content of that bill. The content of that
management
no, they will provide oversight over the operational responsibility.
I think you have to look at
yes. And approvers Obi nay. Say yeah, scholarship approve. But they say the administrator or more management of a secretariat, you know, a selection based strictly on the act who qualifies.
Don't justify this.
Yeah. Courses are, for instance, course are ABIA Ghanaian University say run it or more all the equipment to run it here. And on the scholarship. Even in fact, it is also taking care of a gender, a interest. A woman courses are ye here say to me transform the economy of this country. Now they may be running, but ABIA ye universities no lack resources are so it is an act that is going to change the way OBNG Kromhana MPs can say ya wodo ye money pass scholarship akwa ya de na obi free me krom fetenta apply no person okoye wireless engineering University of Liverpool oyo ba wasen nya first class na ono anya maybe a member of parliament.
Listen.
These are the issues. These are some of the few issues.
Please.
This law is going to streamline very fantastic. These are
it's not fantastic. It's not fantastic.
It's
an avenue.
This is a game changer. And 2028, you know, I won't challenge you, but I grow on a form. So you to me corner said shall see a koi. Not muda ma ahomaso ama to be very honest MPP ba 2016 almost year 2017 na no ma ko ti edru ba bi na trimuda ba na power no be do trimudem na one soma mambo
na say management me ba with regard to Ghana scholarship secretariat yes so management ekoye selection na waiting for approval from board now. And from Sobenke home. Here we are. OG operational aspect of functions, management in the world. Board.
Oh, not at all. But that is what was in the bill. And I hope said you're in consideration.
Honorable Tobo, bill no and the defects home na ye can once no. Take it easy. And not that is being sponsored by government in Bibia. Well now they say now they to what the 4 years no cra no. Go there for the amount. But Mr. Hey, rubber stamp say now they got in parliament. Say at the end of my can defects home. Unim avenue bia say ye nyina ya maya omo to be in crown company. Because say omo kojitum sikim. They are very careful. Board na eban afei ena omo ede their friend favoritism nepotism ebeyi ni ho dipa was secretariat o ana board member we dey list yaba ebeye kaba of a sort now we dey list yaba ekwan be na mo pese mo de scholarship secretariat because etiminia safoje kwatena hono mo pese mo chechire ni sagu nachi asafo agye kwatena ho no mo chichire ne nsa agu nachi na board no na juma sese wo ye no
board nyi
money gidie woni mo ana
board is not in charge of
money gidie woni
board is not in charge
what me kwakwa tena se
board is not in charge.
In fact we the composition of board ne kra
na the honorable because let's be very honest.
No.
Organizational functions there is no organizational management programs or more budget or more work plan be approved by the board. They don't implement.
You have Moka said the board will be responsible for considering into consideration of even scholarship applications. It cannot be for the board because that's almost like a day-to-day function.
No.
Approval, I agree.
Yes,
but consideration.
Can you imagine?
Obi, why was the bill not passed? This bill has been in Parliament. In fact, it came under certificate of urgency. Yes. We could have done with it a day. But looking at the importance of board functions, looking at the importance of it.
Yes.
In fact, let me thank Honorable Ayimadu. One person.
They don't mention Ayimadu.
And the input very, very rich. And some of these things have been raised. Yeah. And they said they are making.
Asempa FM.
If rubber stamp parliament, the honor abanya ye person you push kwa, who raise the amendment, then they will say no. Let's vote on it. Then we go. But we are looking at the interest of the people.
Honorable, you are not seeing what I'm seeing.
For the first
Honorable, you are not seeing what I'm seeing. I'm telling you.
Now, Collins, the mischief now we're identifying the bill. No, they are correcting it.
I think the biggest mistake I Ghana for and say Omama NDC 2 tests of Parliament. You bet that's sorry no. Ombet me de mraboni bia be she ye konwa. You be nu ye ho kra. And me trasia me say mistake be no and it say utimi pa di to me kase we ko che NDC nsem. Federal master ti edeba. You bet that sorry bill no mutimi pass bi ahomache. So mo common devotion ahomache 3 o'clock. O ya dey be say ayemra na no makwa kofa 1 Ghana cedi levy bi the ade chin ye yakoda sorry ye say ayemra. Say enumre no mo ye adwuma wo odwene ho a wonti ase. And these are some of the things Ghana for a big mistake and I'll continue to say it. Omo asebi omo nim de meka no omo beti ase ebe ni de omo pese omo ye afa management role nyina mo je e de akobo
di Ghana for atem
me di Ghana for atem e mistake pa no mo ye.
Let me tell you
mistake you for to me share obi on any break to me sir and this is for any break to me look at the way omo baba ye ewo ablekuma hwe obi anka look at the number of seats omo wo na 1 seat
absolute majority.
Na ude enunti obitimi 2 se ponko a wati priga. Na wakopim obabesia ohun ede na moje akwati ayekoi ye na o mati akosim na ukohwa se betimi dwena wa
me pa ze minua
me nim dia moji wo wiasu mu
Collins kasa say you normally I find it very difficult going on this tangent because me violence BABC baby condemnable. In fact, the CA Blikumanov have never justified my condemn from day one. In fact, me use word first day my pain be cry frame say what right senses be anywhere also justify these things. And I believe say they are fully condemned.
Now only minister for communication
but
innovation
and question ye busa mo ne say honorable yeti kuremu ayawaso West Wagon nsema course wo ho ya ntise wo kasa say you the course wo Miami region Tachiman 2020 elections ya ntemu nkan the course emia 2024
no
enti it is about time obi say ye nyina ye beji atum na ya condemn all forms of violence. Bempe situation say obi beka say odc ayawaso West Wagon nti we nso asia de papa because there should be a cut-off point at a point in time, otherwise there will be cycle of violence because we beka say yenso atoye wo ablekuma yenso in future we have our vengeance to exact and all those things, we should get to a point and say enough is enough.
They say no, politics
should be by brain power.
No, they say Ablekuma no person just say because oh, you see that is NDC the problem. That's almost more defeated. Yes, and Amoka.
Asemon return.
Obi, let us draw the line. Whilst condemning these things,
yes,
there has never been any instance where this government officially, NDC as party officially and condemning those acts.
No,
individual be through their no. In fact, the interior minister
were seen to be
the
justifying.
Interior minister has directed IGP to go after them. So officially, we have condemned. Officially, no NDC official and also some of these things.
Now, Sam George, 1 year in this in Yana.
Our end also. Masa.
What no cry? Was it the see one no cry no rehearsals?
I said this is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. Okay,
but 1 year and 2 say NDC for then the years had no.
Violence. In a budget room, my deputy general secretary.
Was NDC for
Mustafa Bande. Yeah. Mustafa Bande.
Okay.
And almost our chairman.
But they were not under any instruction.
I was West.
They were not
under any NDC chairman. Also the boys.
The difference in they say. Yeah, go back. I could refer. I was West. That was state-sponsored treasury because state institution was used against the opposition. State institution. Young Commission of Inquiry, National Security operatives.
No, what happened?
They didn't deny they were not national security.
Were you expecting them to deny?
No, they were national security operatives.
Because they were sanctioned to ensure there will be sanity.
So good. And they rather to be violent. 80 a state sponsor.
If I buy election crown, all man no buy beton wa there. E will violation no. Na mo yi o moduan. When the sunsia na mako yi. You see, NDC for no. You justify. No. What I'm saying is,
you know where the problem lies. You are justifying Ayawaso West Wogon. And sensem. Whilst I am condemning Ablekuma. No, who justify Ayawaso West Wogon?
So you see, Omo, you're very indisciplined. And when we realize this is an act of indiscipline, now so almost stepping in to ensure there's sanity. And tina nyase bia Oma base bia the city said the CEO Ablekuma no. And the mess who situate statement na.
Okay, the person me yes any. Enche was say sorry was Ghana Black Queens and Morocco semi-final match Enche match Enche was say sorry my team baba mama menhwe other issues no obi amfa 1-1 na ye ni hon common sorry the Minister of Defense Enra Onyane 10 a presidency communications platform or create which is the government accountability platform now any Ghana for bedin komo kasa edefan sembebre including the state of our presidential jet already among for start take kase the government is testing the waters to see so metimi asenato a new presidential jet asemo UTAG a University Teachers Association of Ghana a church for a trade e usuapon mu e wo ye man almost say they've charged President Mahama to end Galamsey immediately. And yes, be consider a strike action, and that is something we don't want to get into. Honorable Mubarak Munta Council ama some 2 weeks ultimatum say the course so Ablekuma and illegal mine no more was say buying chi money a day revocation of small scale mining licenses omunhwen revoking and all of that nyina yen semwa egu apono so and the Supreme Court and so the decision abẹ no so I generate a huge conversation online the opesa wo fadi hu nkomo na fe yentio honorable nti yen channel be Sima dudu ni yan sorry nko bepa mo chawo
obi ma me boni toto ye di kan Galamsey no mesre se momaye enkasem ni because it appears that illegal mining, can't any responsible mining in Abo, and you crucify miners in this country, which is not fair. Which is not fair at all, because will be a while he has gone through the needed processes and now what me a secure lease for mining will be a permit. And say asem no ba na ye kan nyina bomu a fa baby ne so no na yet say ayesisem and I think that NDC aban kasa dodo where you tak and some more including Mohamed Senchoni Yenua Erastus as a redonko. In fact, in a recent post or no we can ye na eniswa tata person chese any Fred ye kra no ohunu said ye enipa bi atiagu forest nim na omo danin sase nani e fum agudie e fum left right center etutu nua omo seniema nsamone a aban we mu edin wo enwura nim no na yema hye no 6 months na yema hye no a chese yuta eso we hu say ade no existential threat because where land degradation cost sisi ya na currently aban no adwene nyina ne se kwan be no be fa so a omo ebeje ombe revoke license omo a sebin ko omo afa kwan paso ensa aka because there's a regime change, you know. Aban ni fa kwan bia so agegana fo a omo ye miners a bi mo ye responsible mining no say to me no aban no de ne pe terminate wa bra omo wo contract. There's a contract agreement. After say omo secure recommendation from Minerals Commission, Akko Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, ama yamo former contractor, omo ne aban ne wo 5 years no. Aban we fa kwan bi so revoke sa licenses ni na. Ye nyina obi ayedin. Omo wie no. Omo ankasa asset deploy eye illegal anti-tax force ena omo so ni namura nim na sa illegal anti-tax force no omo ye NDC for ma enti no enu omo ye NDC for ma ena omo eye sa na ema no na usire hui na me to anti age babet mako he we bi change of government NDC for na omo de omo kokodro na omo egu nwura ni agencies ena we task force we ni security omo ko bo minua panyini Joseph Yami Dino of Sankrofo na sem na America illegal anti-galamsey task force o ma sem na America. Yes, omo bo NDC vice chair no Abanga no Yakubu Abanga Abanga no emi no Fuseni ne de ono MPP ni sa ne ma no kronfa no nkochichim kra enti minua Yami so de me have known him me met my sign it. But me investigative body. Good. But me sign it. E was adia omode to ne so no. Ne momu no emrante na omoko no. Omoko am say NDC mpanifo no na say emra. To omo bo nwura ne mu a na omo start ejiji gold. Omo ji gold ni wi a na omo toto nkura ne botom. Omo ji omo husika na omo ka bisi abontene. Tadie nyina omo esesa ne nwura ne. Na edie pa na omo eji wo wi ase mu ha. Ede na omoji wo wiase mu ha eti sane ma na ekoso no the yaudie ne menase pokese to extend that in fact gold dealers ne cross also have also raised the issue about gold pricing. I know they ma catch me nu asame say on share because too early says am so may taking on some of these things say or no there on share the minus no air can because ya breso no you word marketer a pound of a gold to be 13,000 yeah to be 14,000 and then me no cause almost 28,000 into no minus no esu the hono so on share ho kakra na you tag and some na omo kan the minimum ametima kan say omo ha omo go ram ha man NDC omo nya kasa omo bedi forest na say no omo be say no obi omo be say no Say wo be ye wadwene say wo de afutu oba enti omu beti omuntie de wo nyina mfo nyine no mu twa kire ye no eye sham. Go and see what they are doing. Baby reason nyina nkrofo na bawram edru baby a home minister kraba be can say in fact 40 out of 46 or 46 I think forest zones and no say emu you mentioned is it 12 I've forgotten the figure say no there is under siege say aje minister any abainin sem san krofo makoti agum so ndc fo yi o pata o mo be bia o mo pata Ghana godwa o mo fanu kromu ha no me chese metimi tenasi din say na enti change of government we pa ba ye enti se na Ghana fo nim say no mo be ya enti ko mo be to saba no enti no yuta mesremo mo home o mo ntie anya de say o mo betie. Now minister responsible for defense Asemna Adebeto abontene no wa meka kranke
emu de hen
ammunition no missing weapons
okay.
Me baho ono so wa meka nke unim se makano wa fidie so se sa accountable series na omo ye yes. A platform is a propaganda platform abiding use as a propaganda tool to champion their own cause. No kore bebere nim ensem na omobeka no. Omo betugum. Sesia no say home minister ba beka che yen say.
Ba me ba na me check gold price on gold board website. Un say omo website no omo publish it every day. Gold price, world market average spot price per ounce. Na exchange rate we use every day. Na for your mama price
exchange rate the NDC the na say you know
no so
abochi the
gold board rate your money.
You the theory you
know gold board use to tie. In the gold board yes. World average world market spot price per ounce at $3,413.
Yes.
Per ounce. Exchange rate ene omu yusu $1 is to 10 cedis 45 pesos. 10 cedis 45 pesos. Inti price ene omu to gold per pound in Ghana. 8,519 Ghana cedis. Yeah, but the point is a commensurate with the world market price.
Jai idea we no ton said the NPP for ton no more no.
Them obviously are ton is.
Ton is no munyas kan go mboto.
But how would you sell it like that? Because of the dollar and swatting, why do you think it matter?
Me say menu no aba fufro. No, me pese me call. Don't push me.
No, but
don't push me. Mama comment.
So we have dollar not 13 cities and now 14 and 15 cities. This price will change.
Mama comment.
Yes. Okay,
Mama comment. I want to be charitable here because ye nyina no ye nipa do obi tina baby a o hwe se onua no be succeed. What did they mention no? Ade a manage gold board ho no na ya ade ba ko pe. E move me da bia say omo be is our foreign elements no the free mu no for me very positive but make kasa no me say on show the omo
that is part of the resetting agenda.
Menua Ghana ye ma ye nyina say be NDC na bibie ye bia no politics inti because of political expediency inti na mo bogu what did they mention but adie bia so a ye na ye say ye nye no ana mo hunu say nye no mo be mo double no mo ye worse.
Okay, to deal with defense minister.
Defense minister Asemna Okan. Look, the Edikan. Share security architecture of this country. A multi-layered system. Ghana Armed Forces and yes stand-alone agency. They collaborate and also corroborate. No coordinating point no is the national security. this is not the first time Ghana Police Service or Ghana Armed Forces at the ammunition and national security. So a home minister opa be catchere yen say. In fact, at our governance accountability series, no, omo push or say on to me more details of the issue. Meanwhile, watum Ghana nkrofo etio say yes, millions of military ammunition be eko na ho hene de akosi na nkrofo started worry because a threat to global peace and security. And it's even a threat to our very survival as people. Because me now condemning issue of proliferation of small arms and light weapons. Eye adia. Imenu mi enu nyina na yani ewo ho se na ebe ya sebi etuo nko baabi ani kwan se ekọ etuo no kra hwan mo na ewo. Because obi you and I know say when it comes to armed conflict say to etuo we bi no. And na say aban na manani ani akira e bi to me finding their way na akoshishe say be undeserved individuals be ebotom enti minister na sem no obeka ye no cause fear and panic per the criminal code no section 208 causing fear and alarm. Babia and minister for defense,
the police for fun,
the police for chino. Like I say, at the end of the ababe tumuno. Who is what? Oh, say, National Security Secretariat, no investigate. That be someone abeja at the end. And as they say, no, you alleges must prove it. Me from where I sit and can make cry and can make call on the bia a Defense and Interior Committee of Parliament. Say as a matter of necessity and urgency no more to investigate this very issue because we are talking about millions of rounds of ammunition. What you say? I just say sika no say sika kese beyond that then so no ammunition is involved no and also so was sure and no a home minister who say a very delicate cry say ubetimi dia betu mu say sa de we akọ yenim baby e and now you want to tell us say national security any fighting force anti o say sa de ekọ na national security no aden asemu sia eya na yehu say omoba with fully armed mesre propaganda na all ya so be it nemum no say ade a asia me call it on a committee on defense and interior. Say omun take this matter up na omun share to unravel niema bia surrender sa adewe because you see your mind na ye chichire me nya hu se se atu akoshe nkro baby obi di tuo bi asia because obi me personally mako as an observer election mission observer akọ war-torn countries when I was in ECOWAS. Medemania hunu bi said the tuo etimi di dem ene eniema bi ekeka ho sa enti se metia tepe na I say it brings memories bi so personally me tete sa niema na ya na me pese yetimi tu ase ana say ye hwe baby potia sa missing weapons no eko what won't me front to musa ye baby sa wa wo say pese then he declined on giving us the details no obeka ni sa ye den because they see me ne say a whole lot na see as weapons ne what see what's here called national security. Now there hasn't been any correspondences also coming from national security saying indeed we received ammunitions no and as weapons no from Ghana Armed Forces. It is a say way why ho ana obi akoton. Oh, but what can I say? Person with the good pe bi hu fi. And now who say national security for no national security for is this for no. It's in the parliament. And the better mark of sa de no amaye. Na ye nyina ye hunu de no kre no. Eda.
Honorable Mame Nase Emra aka ni Isra 6:30 pepepe we are wrapping up into Honorable Stuttgart me pacho sima ben watch na mintio.
Obi quick one on Galamsey. Ye nyina abeji atum say Galamsey fight a very, very difficult fight. But all they are buying way and she share measures or the go akwan to aban dada na ekwa mu a uhunu se aban no e de normal bebre gu akwan mu e bi ni sen sisi a ye kasa yi obi okọ se okọ akofa earth moving equipment ya bagan na ha excavators ni ade restrictions a ye de ato so any registrations say multi stakeholder agency a you put it together to get it kwan abefa so yi registration ne ade a reduce importation of sa equipment no drastically as they say into member the tosu bi task force ye kan ho asemi e wo fielder adwuma. On top of that, about 2 weeks ago President Mahama Hassan launched another task force gold board task force omonso work grounds adwuma. Now our say your forests no illegal miners take siege ya recover those forests nyina. Minister no oba we ya recover those forests no. Na obi measures ye di go on results no enye instantaneous. But for me the game changer ya gold board dia to ha enche animanimu ya sa gold traceability mechanism no. You betumi trace the source of gold na wo ba beton no. So now untumi individual untumi export to gold. So all gold from small scale miners I will say about gold board into bada ye trace who baby a gold do free eba na ye hu say nipa baby free ba no. Are you licensed to operate and are you mining sustainably? These are key interventions, so it will take time. Buy no ede edwomo agu akwan mu no bi na wo ka sisi ai wo sign yenua ye minti. But buy no beyond that. Obia gold ho nsensem efa ne ho. So we say nsuo we say natural resources so we to gold bia no. Aban no is going after you irrespective of baby o free ba. No bi na ye kofa obi a o se afedi onye Ghana ni biem onye Ghana ni biem. Meanwhile obi ye free ye mean ne yenua abanga mo no mo nka so mo nye Ghana fo. They've mastered the courage
but
to go. Maybe
these
honorable
two scenarios, no
honorable. Tema
are different because you see.
You run another tier konwa so no. Professor Frimpong Manson a damning report in the Frimpong Boaten a damning report in the me top government officials individuals are bound to me investigate you. Where do you be on your official?
Don't forget a big court. No, those who were mentioned, no. Some of them went to court. I can mention no. Court. Not right of reply. Muna ye fru.
It is our report. I am undercover. And unveil bi mu a ye for Professor Frimpong Manson report and the mu key government officials and key party senior party officials. What is a mere allegation? And Obi, let me tell you how this game is sometimes played. They say a task force, I can say task force or no. Irregular task force
over 5,000 students.
Okodru ha. Ozi ompanyimfo we na asoma obi kwaye adwuma ye wo ha no be them.
What is over 5,000 students? Our model government scholarship.
Yes, ye beba no so. Ye beba no so.
They've been asked to go home.
Obi
abrochiro
obi baba na obi ode hono ye nko say kwanya nipa dodo a this scholarship that is another conversation another day. Aban no
remember what
clear interventions aban no de agu akwan mu a odi deali which is clearly different from kwanya mofa so approaching issues. Galam said NDC you can see say fight na you take it up no enye fight ketwa and the government is committed to that party for hwan obi a ye bebo odin bia no ye investigate. So these are the measures and the results will be out there clearly. Two, who can be for a government accountability series. Obi, this is the government. President Mahama akase na point is you are not only responsible to him as the appointer. Number one, your responsibility is to Ghanaians. Enti government accountability series, you know. Yes, the minister open abeyo. We institute as part of the transparency mechanism and accountability to the people. At the office of the president. From time to time, all the cabinet ministers are heard. In fact, I understand they do be CEOs. They are there among some many key sectors will all be called to account for your stewardship.
See, more person more copy your platform no be and more
optics alone. The optics
alone. Monetary evaluation.
The optics alone is very good. Nana or kase amount for the koye propaganda. O yes ana o denigrate media people e ko hono top. Obi more reporters ko. NDC. And they are open to ask whatever question yen censor questions so. It's not true. And yen restrict number of questions. Enti media for no e opportunity say minister no ba na wanka what it is media for no will expose them. Until the fact that mechanism is there,
purpose, propaganda.
That the media is there to scrutinize. Ministers non kwano, the papa. Obi, mede baby,
Ablekuma.
Thursday, another good day for us. Media budget review, and the finance minister will be in the house. Figures and be very, very, very interesting. By Thursday, in a second quarter. Report on so about say first quarter. If you and say what statistical way June service reporter by what June reporter a buy.
But I reflective in our pocket. So forget about some macroeconomic indicators.
Hey,
bro. I don't know. See, can you go for button complain? It was also
to politics, no.
A year before.
As I said, you know, because. Last year, Sabre no.
Oh dear.
No, because I say you. Yeah, complaining that don't reflect no. You are Obi in fact. Your politics generally. So just about 6-8 months ago, 9 months ago, now Supreme Court for a from unanimous FCO. But I say that time now. Honorable Muna will defend you. Say what was that? Table to that. But just 1 year ago, easy. Random battles are there. And now, okay, easy. The West and the Germans are the West ever. Obi.
We can't defend them. Based on the actions. Yes, defend them. But defend them when this force no more for. But an NDC, what are we doing to ourselves
as a country? Police service, we make beto abana. Ghana police service is the most professional institution.
Yes.
Of course. About life and property home by. But you probably narrative then what
police appear to be active when the issue has to do with opposition elements. I don't see a problem.
Obi, as Ghanaians, on Thursday, the figures are going to be very good. Very good.
Very well.
And Moon anticipate any surprises. What is the minimum? Trying say he put taxes near there. No, that is not what is going to happen. But the figures are going to be very, very interesting, and we will build upon that. Obi the immediate efa gains are make as a country. Obi dollar ye can. What they find even 11 cities.
Where you crop for over 30,000 uncreative job. Also,
drop significantly. Petro this year 8 consecutive times a drop we na no ya 1 CD keke na asanya peja kakra. Food inflation a drop say inflation generally a drop from about 23-24% to just around 13%. Now the TBB eco form
13%.
Enti ye best traders no. say when for na eba no be say yama very difficult to deal with say
mo be catch
any price control regime obi
mo be catch
any price control regime be atwama
a bag of cement 130 cedis
we control price we don't have that eti ye na was say ye patriotic enough we should be patriotic
why na be patriotic
na when for na ye nya no obi ye fa na say o the $10,000 can na akwosisa $10,000 akokra de ukwa
ye patriotic
meba uhia ebia 170,000
ye patriotic
and they uhia and they say
wabra mo cha $200
it is anu mana abrel enti enwumfa so anti wanya bebre no o che so man reflected
obi unu say NDC
so let us
party unu say NDC party of some cheska o
Owusu Amankwa MP former Mensia North Honorable Stuttgart West MP Kobe Stone or Command Cry is taking over. Kobe not saying
BBI fine. BBI fine. BBI koye.
The players now ready.
Oh my ready.
Match you bet me win.
You be winning. Sports minister could do that.
Hey. Now sports minister no.
So was show me crying. Baby I drew na yin crying.
Na Morocco for no more to saying omo
Morocco team na hu. So far no say tournament no. Omo team a share goals do do pa.
Hey, and they are fine.
Group stage no mo share 10 goals.
No sports minister there wo kan. Kobe wo ha obedi adanse. Say sports minister we buy. Black Queen say wo mu say omo ball no be me ba
enko say football no man di politics in free
Kobe obedi atu say o ka say man bono susu ana aka nyina obi be kan sports you ha me dia na ha adwena ma no moro a wo fom eye omo match so mo bo years ago months ago qualification yentu omo ka yenye fitina moro but all the areas have been cleared. Enti ama mora
ye bompa ye na obe yese ya omo de be.
Enti
na what Asempa ibo ni nyina. You see no you can't be doing this. Now what the politics what Asempa ibo ni nyina. Obi so attitude wetin na ye do nim no.
Ko beka say me ye politics.
Enti na ye do. Maybe to ye nyina de ye ma to no de chire pa. The politics what about say bibia. What dey me chen. People are too no, it's not right. Lawyer, no one kasa.
We was only giving information.
In your information. Osha minister ni omo meeting ni mo
is it the first time a minister I show up?
This time no he's there.
Etin na make sure say politics ni be mo. Na ye fasting na pesi e jai. What did they mention? Because it puts me off. Young Nafa come up. Yeah, Casa would have memo time be arrived. Yes, was that was the biggest news ahead of the tournament. You have no excuse than to pay them. And to win your news. Then you say, no Morano. What did I mention?
Boss, who say MPP so over a Maboa? Recently, almost na ma emba bonsu na say aya kono. Any apeja. Emba liga. Say emba league for the first time. Ni etua each player 5 million every month.
Allowances
and about women's league. Under the friends and why you for you know
no mutia
allowances
players
motivation buy and come wasem because we want to build Ghana football. It is Ikabu aye the kwa ni come wasem but NDC clear 10 CD krana no ma be the day wo kromo hasa that is
not about politics. I'm saying say in fact unim 24 hours to the first match. Now still a man who can could do it. So discussions around and they say morale camp very low. So the honorable minister had to engage them and quickly a day before had to make sure said Loma Beko and now you do semi-finals. We have a very big game. So he's going there
to motivate players.
Or the president message come
because adwuma na ya adwuma na wie utie ya yesunsu mo adwuma na
na man for president message
message den
message goodwill on behalf of Ghanaians.
Yes,
message free president and your president as a person
Ghana
man tina president any message ne konokran oni sa lack no etino onye din ni anyama boys mo
let me tell him say parliament enra yeah pay tribute to Sunday your message to them best with parliament so speaker devote about 1 hour about 1 hour for us to send good wishes message
in the Ghana team your lineup no about Cynthia Conlan ono a goalkeeper the cheap penalties me no and Suzanne Amadua Hey, Grace as Antonio Bob. You're son number 5. No, that me feeling here quite crash posted. Black Queens ball match be a crash post stadium. Okay. Charlie ball.
Nimbobo. That's no more idea.
President I won't pay my ball.
Only guess.
Obi pay my ball.
Princess
beside Dominic
Chantel boy.
Yeah.
Loka. Aye. Doris Bwedua. Short. Girl, they are one of these local teams. Omoko Africa be no kwaji in the yeah, only Bob pass. And as Stella Nyameche, you will comfort your boy. Portia Boache on the captain and a Josephine Bonsu. Josephine Bonsu ne kokone the wise they have cast na.
There be Chantel na wise have cast.
I call his only man. No journalist. We are journalists. No ni mo dodo. What did they mention?
Kwabison is taking over.
Ni mo too much.
Na me adu much.
Na me man so anko be home so but man the way